Yo! Welcome in, Legends. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome in. Man, when this stuff starts hitting in the morning, it gets feeling right. We're new a little bit here. I'm sipping some coffee. I want to remember. Hopefully I do. Usually if I tell someone to remind me of something, that means I always remember it. Within the next hour, when I finish my coffee, I want to walk on the treadmill for an hour. I can't forget. So I'm not going to the gym today. I got bowling later. Yeah. Need to remember that. At least an hour on the treadmill. Nothing insane, of course. But, so yeah, you notice I don't have the run counter up yet. That's actually intentional. I think I decided, somebody mentioned the other day, was it, I don't remember if it was maybe Chicho, I don't know if you're here or not, somebody else. They said that the load times would be faster if I went to Act 4, which might be true. I kind of dismissed it, but then later I was thinking, like, maybe I was just being a douche nozzle, and I, like, should have thought about it more, and maybe, you know, it won't take that long to get Act 4, just teleport through Act 3, and, you know, then I could try it instead of just dismissing it, you know. I don't think it's going to be much faster, like maybe a second faster, but I decided I'd go ahead and do it anyways, just as a tiny switch up anyways, I guess. So I think I was going to go ahead and do that. We'll start off with a shout out. Supervat, what's going on? KC, what's going on? Mewtwo, Brad Seeley, Axel Jordan, Scotty, what's going on? Smulps, Scuba Snacks, ooh. Come on, Jason Williams, what's up, what's up, what's up? Drop a jaw at Trav. This is true. I could do that. So to teleport through, I will have to take out the one monster at Trav and then whatever. So I think I'm gonna go. I gotta go ahead and respec, of course, real quick. We want to get to our break point. Chugging potions. We got our mercenary. Go with our 1-point wonders for Yuge, and then down to Blizz. Early on here too, getting minus res. Do we want to cap this out or not? Get it to a hundo and just leave it there. Sure. And then we'll go here. Okay. I did actually. So Smolps, yeah, I was scrolling through YouTube yesterday, and because I don't think he ever puts up like, I make thumbnails for my live streams. I don't think he does. So YouTube picks a generic frame to pop up. I don't know how exactly it picks exactly, but his thumbnail was a picture of me, like, mid talking, and I was like, he's reacted to a video or two of mine before. I guess there's not a lot of people that make like daily content like I do, so if you're gonna do react stuff, I'm bound to be one of them, I guess, just because of the volume of stuff I do. And most other people, I don't want to stereotype other people too much, but a lot of other people, like, you're not going to react to, like, here's a Echoing Strike build guide, and then you, like, react to it, you know. You got to have somebody with hot takes and opinions and stuff, you know what I mean? Like that type of video, I mean. But yeah, I thought, yeah, I thought, you know, the way he disagreed with anything I said, he's a nice guy, so any way he disagreed was always worded pretty nicely or whatever, but just disagreements. And there was a couple things that I, like, you know, misspoke or was like a little bit wrong, because I, like, sometimes I'll think things in my head and I thought I said it out loud and I didn't, so that makes what I said wrong because I didn't say what I was thinking in my head that would make my full statement right. Yeah, you know, when you're talking to stuff and then you proofread stuff yourself, it's hard to not realize what you did wrong. But yeah, it's cool though. Maybe I'll react to him reacting to my, and then he could react to me reacting to his react. It did cross my mind actually, but I don't think I'll do that. Going on, OG Kev, what's going on? He wants my opinion since I'm anti-change guy. Yeah, I am. That is one thing. I'm anti-change guy, and I'm much more like casual. Even though I'm like, I do this full time, I'm also like a casual player. It's kind of almost strange, I guess, too, right? But yeah, I really kind of am like a full-time casual. I just decided to be a little. Oh yeah, of course he got ripped out. I thought I was gonna play this a little bit safe here for a second. Kills so slowly. I gotta remember I gotta chug a lug here with the potions. So I got this. So now I need to get up to the flare. Actually, I honestly could just go back to town, couldn't I? And go to one of the waypoints I got. Probably faster to go backwards. Good call on that, Biv. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like the way that the loot filter's like set up, right? Yeah, my double negative thing wasn't the right way to like explain that or whatever, but it's actually, I guess I was just wrong on understanding how exactly the loot filter worked, to be perfectly honest. That if you have one condition, everything you pick below that, it hyper specifies what you're blocking. And I wish that the thing was just like, I wish the filter was just, if you check something off to block it, it gets blocked. Yeah. Deadpool says Shard's not making TZ96. I think the only let's see, multiple loaders. You're 97, but it doesn't make TZ96. Never heard anything like that, Deadpool. I don't do the multiple loader thing. I technically against TOS, isn't it? But not that. I mean, what am I, the cops? But oh, actually, hold on one second. I'm talking so much. I just want to go fill up with. Really, I'm going to need mana pots here. And since I'm actually doing something, I'm just going to go get to Act 4 real quick. How quick? It depends on how fast or slow I play, but there was a Chronicle button for the loot filter. That is interesting. That's never crossed my mind before, but that's an interesting idea. Yeah, so you don't see, like, Venom Ward for the 5,000th time, right? On the other side? No, that's the other side of this. Of course it's not, you dummy. Gotta go back further? I hate, because, yeah, you go down one side and then the way up is probably on the opposite side. Right here, maybe. No. Gotta find the dungeon. There it is. I'm not gonna worry about the ring, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, anyone else hopping in more recently here? I just decided to real quickly kind of teleport through to Act 4. Because obviously Motric and Mephisto's no problem. Woo! No, come on! Oh, they're immune to cold. Great. Top of this one right here. How'd you do that so quick, buying mana pots? So you just click on it and hit enter, and then you have to have the mouse at the very bottom level of where you buy potions at, so it clicks the right spot on the menu or whatever. And you just like click enter, boom, boom, like that. All right, let's try this again. So they're all going to be immune to cold, huh? Am I going to be able to teleport over there and get away fast enough? With the safety TP anyways. Let's see. Yeah, this is, if I was really trying to like play through optimally, I wouldn't be doing it this way, but you know, it is what it is. I guess maybe I would actually. How powerful is my Merc? You clear this guy. I don't want to see how much he survives against one bro like this. Okay. All right. Got it. Don't need my body. Well, I can just save and exit. Nothing important, right? I don't have any gear on. Okay, just making sure I'm not gonna. Only died one time. Got a waypoint further. Okay. Double checking I wasn't doing something stupid. Can never be too sure. Got a couple Sir runes, Adel, so far. But I'm just decided to take a little detour here at the start of stream and head to finish Act 3 real quick. Real quick is obviously a opinion, but how do you feel about the Wings being number 1 in their conference all season and now not making the playoffs? I am wearing a Wings shirt, so that would be a valid question. I'm gonna be honest though. I got bought the shirt for Christmas. I haven't watched the Wings in like 15 years much, so I'm just in general a sports fan. But yeah. But yeah. Let me go get the Merc one more time just to have the insight along with me here. Started a new holy grail. I put a vote up on the channel on what people wanted me to do in the future here, and starting a new holy grail won out pretty handily, so while we're here real quick, P1 LK just for fun. Ooh, they'll find a way to die. I can't hit that one. Okay, we'll have to. Good. Oh, just all the waypoints are in a straight line up, huh? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it. Easy enough. Oh. Apparently where I came down was the closest place to this. Causeway. A lot of potions already. Jeez. What's going on here? Glad I warmed up at P1. Warmed up at Players 1. Yeah, I definitely glad I set it to P1 for sure for doing this. That's like something I would forget for sure. Like, I'd usually be playing. I'm like, why is it so hard? Why is Glebat Trav so hard to kill when I'm blah, blah, blah? Oh, wait, I didn't put any points into static, did I? I don't remember now, to be honest. The lightning bros. Great. Ah, Magron, way too many bros. And at level 60, I don't do quite enough damage here. Oop, they have all these guys. That's alright though. I did have some more potions, but I was gonna get taken out there. Yeah, like, just takes a quick second when you're the slow level. Man, I'm surprised these guys aren't dying faster. Like these people right here. They're like, they have more, they're immune to lightning, but they seem to have more health than the council does. Oh, you must have, Fistike, you must have got an ad or something. So you just have to push the button to click on a potion and then hit enter real quick. to buy potions real fast. You can't... Oh, I forgot I don't have any res now. I aggroed so many people over here. I think it'll be easier just to save and exit, to be honest. I don't do enough full health playthroughs that I kind of forget how much damage output you got to have at particular instances, you know? Level 105, we get a... There we go. Good. Do that. We'll do that too. I didn't really have it set up optimally. I was kind of just YOLOing in there. Using Mana Shield. Not at the moment. No, I didn't. I respect to Blizzard. And this early on too, I probably want to go ahead and just use the safety of Glacial Spike, huh? Oh, he's immune to cold. They're immune to cold. See if we can get up here and try not to aggro too much. Oh, shoot. Goodness, because I picked up whatever this is. There we go. See, actually doing things the right way works better, huh? That shocking? Just I get 4 TPs on your MEF map? Nice. Yeah, the MEF maps can be drastically different, so yeah. Insight on the Warlock video. Agree with most stuff. Appreciate you. Or Legend God. Glad you liked the video. Yeah, those are just my opinions. Nobody has to like agree with them all, of course, but definitely some people. Ooh, look at that. Well, this is level 1, I guess, but no LK today. Just gonna finish this. I am gonna do LK today. Just decided to at the start here. I was gonna just get the Act 4 waypoint, and I don't think it's gonna be a lot faster going to Act 4 and then coming back to Act 3. You know what I mean? Which is the way most people do it. I think it might be slightly faster, but I don't think it's going to matter much. But I decided just to get it because it'll take me however long it takes me, I guess, but not super long to get it. And then I can try it, and just then I'll know, you know, it's 100%, you know. Didn't know you could telekinesis to orbs, says Jinx. Now you do. Yeah, I learned it from somebody, and speedrunners do it all the time, so that's probably where I learned it from. Saffron, what's going on? Welcome in. Apathy says you're going to farm the old Sunder and then transfer them to Reign of the Warlock, and then that'll make it able to farm the new Sunders. Yeah, I think Llama might have said that as a an idea he had to make it better. To make the old Sunders drop like a Geeds just randomly around, or like to drop more frequently. And then the new Sunders you have to farm like the same way you farm the new Sunders, you know? Not a terrible idea, I guess, but I'm not a huge Sunder fan regardless, but I don't have enough gold. Emilio, no! Wait, how am I out of gold, bro? All that death, and I need to remember to dash some of that gold I get at whatchamacallit. Let's see. Hit recovery. Yeah, whatever. Let's sell it. Since I'm almost out of gold now, jeez. Grinding before 10 a.m. Better believe it. Bill always does. What are you talking about? Hit recovery. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Dang it. Now the lower cross, it completely changed the way it looks. Because it's not at the bottom anymore. Oh yeah, let me get the run counter up now too. I flossed last night. Yeah, wet toast. I did hear that. /C, whatever. So. Yeah. Ah. It's gonna take me a minute to be able to do that, right? Not sure you can take another season of missing the playoffs? Well, you'll be all right. 'Cause you're gonna have to. Maybe you won't have to. I don't know. About the exact same time as going to Act 1, to be honest. Maybe I could go a little bit faster, so. Whoops. I can't click the waypoint anymore. Not going back to the jewel. Guaranteed 40-15, but I don't need it. Reaper says, us Browns fans are here for you. Nice. This is your year, Browns fans. Pretty much exactly the same as going to Act 1. It looks like the time on that. Oh well. Just wanted to see to test it out, because someone had mentioned it the other day that they thought that going to Act 4 would be faster than going to Act 1, and I was like, I don't know how that would be better, but oh man, I wish the fire was higher. Then you get the 15 is the maximum max damage on the fire res, or on the max damage, but then the fire res can go up to 30, which I had one very similar I found the other day. Yeah, 1522. Now off on a 1520, trying to, you know, the fire res making up for what's not on Indral's Visage, but right. Interesting. I can't remember if I just saved and exited or not. We'll just do it again. I'm not going to go over Alpine everything I found in 700 runs. There's too much to really talk about. Too many things mentioned. You have to check out the Drop Pilot video when it comes out. Or not. One of the two. Those are the two options. Grimhelm. I wish Grimhelms could drop with 3 sockets so I could just have a 3-socket helm to make something with real quick. Lions will be victorious. Skelixor. You know what's up. Pandering to the streamer. Love to see it. Character level effect super chest drops? Question mark. Adams. No. Super chest drops are like predetermined drop patterns that are like randomly selected based upon some criteria, but character level is not one of them. They're essentially not based upon anything related, like much. Well, how do I explain this? There's a bunch of weird stuff going on with it, but no, it does not. What I think could be better for Warcry, but Barb, Delirium, or Coven? Trying to think. I don't remember everything that's on Coven. I haven't like used it a ton. I mean, honestly, for most Warcry barbs, I would still go Shaco because you get 2 skills. You don't usually need any more FCR on a Warcry barb, in my experience. So you get 2 to skills. You get all that magic find, which if you're a Warcry barb, you're usually MFing, right? I'd still just go with the Shaco, I think, but. Skelexor, no. I would never, ever post every item I find on the screen like that. No. It's super bad for audience retention, and it really hurts your YouTube channel if you post that stuff up on the screen like that. I did it for 3 or 4 months back in the day, and my channel views dropped off almost in half, like instantaneously. Yeah, pretty common question all of a sudden, because I know other people will post up on the screen exactly what they had found already. But then what people do is they hop into your videos and streams and stuff, and then they scroll to the end to see what you dropped. And if they don't, then they just go, oh, he dropped this and he dropped this. Oh, okay, I know what he dropped, and then they just leave. And then you end up with like 25% audience retention instead of my normal like 60% or 70% audience retention. So the YouTube algorithm thinks your video sucks, and then yeah, because nobody sticks around to watch it. That's what I noticed anyways. Ooh, there we go. I was just talking earlier about how I wanted to find one of these, actually. Because now for the mid-runes, I think I found every mid-rune now. So, hey, pull to pull. That's the first time I used that joke. Today. Go. Today. Let me double check. I want to make sure my my clips are coming in here. Every once in a while, my
Oh, I wanted to find one.
yeah. Works great. Let me hop back to town real quick. Actually, I want to look real quick. Legend Soulmorn says he doesn't want the video to be spoiled, so he waits, doesn't even read the comments until later. Nice. Yeah. So right now. Yeah, I could cube these all up to an ist here. Legendary. I do need to make a treachery though, right? Maybe I need to start hitting that armor rack again to try to get myself a, right? I didn't make a treachery yet, did I? Yeah, that's what I need to do too. Yeah. How do you get the run counter? So this run counter is a program called MF Run Counter. There'll be exclamation hands free. We'll bring you up a link to the video where I kind of show how to install it. Pretty old video, but I think I checked it not that long ago, and it still is dead nuts on how you install it and everything with proper links. So Zelatar just got a pull from cows too. Nice. Jinx says show it at the start. Don't put it in the video. Yeah, but the thing is like in the streams, you know, I clip my streams for my drop highlight videos, and then there'd be like the whole list on the side of the screen all the time. You can actually set up your streaming and recording software to only record some stuff and not record other things, but I guess I would have to learn how to do that, and then like exclude only certain things from being shown and not shown while the live. Yeah, I don't know. It's just. I don't know. Macro to go in and out of games. Legend Heroes. That's exactly what I have. Yep. Save me some wear and tear on my wrist and finger joints. Hopefully I get carpal tunnel later in life instead of right now. That's what I'm hoping anyways. Well, I'm not hoping for carpal tunnel, but I mean, not to get it right now. Did I word that right? Wait, Phil, did he just say he's hoping to get carpal tunnel? No. 3-4 seconds there. Phil, find a burr. I will not. You can't make me. Bootski, welcome in. Large charm, Garros. Ornate plate. That can have 3 sockets, right? Oh, 4 sockets. Too many. That was going to be my Enigma base. It's a joke, by the way. What a legendary Enigma base that'd be, huh?
All right.
Joseph Hurt.
At Joseph Hurt 7006
Legend.
donated $10 through Super Chat. Good morning, Phil.
Good morning to you as well. You, Slayer. Appreciate you for the generosity. Man, what a legend. What a legend. Can't thank you enough for supporting the channel with a super chat. And good morning to you as well. Grab the... There we go. Let's see. Did I need to go the other direction to get the worm hide off of there? I don't remember. Don't remember. Maxwell making me want to leave work and go home. Run LK. Nice. One of the LK enjoyers over here. Yeah, I'm kind of realized, like, maybe I just play it off because everybody talks about how they hate LK. I'm kind of at the point where I realize I think I actually like running LK. I literally think I like it. Not only tolerate it or sometimes I like it, I literally think I like running LK. Allowed to use macros online. I would not recommend that, Legend Heroes, because if you do things too fast, it will probably ban you. Like you'll get blocked out or whatever. So I would not recommend using any macros online. No. And yeah, this run counter, the way I have it set up to automatically reset the runs and stuff, highly recommend not to use that online either. Now, will you get banned? I can't promise you anything either way, but I wouldn't do it. Oh, thought there was a large gem there. Yeah, no, I would never use mods online, but I know some people do. But look at this morning Slayer. What's going on, Trash? Welcome in. Call my next rune drop. Let's see if you can nail it. All right, I'm calling tier rune. Loser is Malcham before finding an ethereal insight base. Hey, that's the way the luck goes sometimes. Oh, times. I need to start going the opposite direction around here too. Grand Charm, grab that. Ooh, watch out for these Doom Apes. Almost every streamer goes LK. True story. Because it's so goated for getting the runes to make Enigma, like, guaranteed. And I always tell the story. The last time, well, back when I started my first Holy Grail in LOD, it took me 1.5 years. So I farmed LK to get an Enigma and Infinity. So after you have Enigma and Infinity, you can farm much faster and more efficiently, so you should find more runes faster, right? It took me 1.5 years to get my first Ja rune for that Holy Grail. And it would have took me even longer if I didn't have Enigma already and Infinity, because you know, if you don't have the stuff to farm more efficiently, you're going to find less runes. So who knows how long it would have took me. But you can run LK in a week or two, you can guarantee, essentially, to get it. But yeah, I didn't get a Ja rune, but I had like a couple of BERS. I had like 2 Cham runes. You know, like I kept finding this other stuff, but I just couldn't find the Ja, you know. I had like Astrians and Mang songs already and stuff like that. And yeah, it's just one of those luck things, right? So. Fappy says, you finally got something from a Herald besides rares. It was a Tarnhelm. Legendary. Yeah, it's funny because like the Herald drop rates, they put them like high, like up to where TZ Andy was before, but like for the drop rates for uniques, But man, you get so fewer heralds than like the number of easy Andy runs you can do like in an hour. That doesn't really work out that way, you know. I don't know if that was intentional or what's the sitch there, but Stizzle says he's a big Act 2 fan for High Ruins. Okay. Like Kang Sanctuary, Hell's Tombs and stuff. I get you. Not terrible. I did see Llama reaction to my video where he agrees and where he disagrees with my anti-change guy takes. Ours from LK, nice. Yeah, super low level here. I generally don't take anything out, but I have done it in the past. And when I was doing LK not that long ago, but I had actually really good gear, oddly enough, at the time. Got a Raven Lore, which is pretty, you know, uncommon to happen. All these Fury Visors. The other day I was getting wire fleeces off that rack over and over and over again, and now I can't. 23 minutes till walking. I might even do it right now because I just finished my coffee. My coffee got drank down faster than, you know, get the walkie walk started. Appreciate the reminder though. Reaction to his reaction. I was tempted. Ghost timer. Okay. Then he could react to me reacting to him reacting to my opinion. It would be less like, you know, where'd my phone go? Oh, you can't live without your phone, bros. What are we gonna do here? What did I do with my phone? I don't know where it'd be. Probably sitting on my bed, huh? Maybe we'll wait, because I do have to hop off for like 60 seconds in a little bit in the future here. I got the laundry going. I got to swap it from the washer to the dryer when it gets done. Because, yeah, man, if that thing sits in the dryer for more than 2 minutes and 37.5 seconds, pretty much have to wash it again. The wife will not be happy. So. What you gonna do with them BERS? Going for Enigma. Yeah. Yeah, I'll wait till the stuff upstairs is... Yeah, laundry speedrun. Oh, you guys know how it is. Two birds, one stone situation, you know? Got the laundry going. We'll finish that up. While streaming. Racing you to Enigma. Only need one more high rune below Burr. Congrats on that, I suppose. Apathy, just make an echoing strike warlock. I do have one, but I want to get Enigma. Maxwell, yeah. So I'm starting a new Holy Grail. I put up a poll on my channel. Hey, what do you guys want to see from me in the future here? And start a new Holy Grail, won by a lot. So here we are. Here we are. Crown shield, bro. All right. I haven't been checking a lot of Ogres lately. Been skipping some. Woo! How close to Enigma? Not particularly. I've got 2 Sarunes so far. I guess we should clear out our inventory here a little bit, huh? I almost want to go do the Hellforge just to get this guy off my back and stop sticking that charm inventory or whatever. Yeah, I'm saving these two because I'm literally going to go ham bone on like everything, probably. Just cube everything up. Yeah, it is single player. The ogre stuff I just identify for the memes. It's a long story, kind of, sort of. And no, I'm not pronouncing it wrong. Everybody else in the world does pronounces it wrong. And I'm the only one that pronounces it right. Take it. Marty says hit the like button. You know what's up. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, fellas, hit that like button on YouTube. Cigars. Tempted to switch to single player just for the players count. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the 97 things that's like cool about offline single player over playing online, that's for sure. 2 seconds. Okay. Fort L on 1 chest, that's legendary. Maybe about 5% legendary. T-Bone, yeah, I think it's on. I don't know what you're talking about, but LK said on Warlock. The Warlock, like, the gear doesn't even matter on Warlock, to be perfectly honest. I used them all with other stuff. I didn't use the full set, but it essentially doesn't matter what you use for gear on it. Get to the breakpoint on FCR, and then you just face roll everything, yeah. Maybe one day it'll matter, but right now I don't think it does. Lone Red Heart playing single player took no convincing for me, says Zalatar. Yeah, single player is cool. Like you said, the players count. If you're on PC, you can do the respec thing. You can pause it, which is neato. Did I hit that chest or did I completely whip it? Did not. Get the extra satisfaction from actually finding everything yourself. You have nobody stealing your drops when they fall. You don't have to spend like 20 minutes before you play every day to try to find people to play with and stuff. Ooh, messed that up. Which, playing with people online is part of the draw of online as well, but also sometimes you just don't want to do that, right? So, Hamdan, luck's been okay. Luck's been okay. Started off hot and it's cooled off quite a bit, but started off so hot that, you know. Yeah, you can do terror zones on single player, just on P8 without having to get other people in the game and stuff. So yeah, true story. I'm almost positive it's gonna make it so much easier to get a Sunder Charm on single player. Haven't done it yet, so a lot of people are suspicious or disagree that it's gonna be easier on single player to get Sunder Charms. But I don't know how, when you can just set it to P8 and then any Sunder Charm that drops in the whole game, you automatically get it no matter what. You don't have to like split it with 8 other people and like decide who's going to get it or not going to get it, or someone's going to take it if it drops if you guys farm together and stuff. I don't know. I think it seems like getting 100% of the Sunder Charm drops on single player and being able to automatically set to P8 without having to wait for anybody else to the game and stuff is going to be easier, but I don't know that I've really heard of almost anyone who agrees with me, so maybe I'm super off base here. Don't know. You are going to be getting the heralds to spawn up, like you're getting, because then you have all these people to kill monsters and get ire faster, but I don't know. We will see. Just finished Hell on P8. Started to finish without ever lowering the count. Guess what build? Oh, well, I could guess. Probably Maul Druid. Allegedly. Did I see? No, I didn't. Does MF affect Sunders? It does, but players count helps you get Sunders more. So Zalatar, what you said up there a minute ago, that MF does not affect the Sunders on tier 4 and 5 heralds? It's partially true, but it actually does, but it's less. It's ooh, do I have full? I have full diamonds. I better cube these up. So tier 4 and 5 heralds. So tier 1, 2, and 3 heralds. How do I explain this? So each herald can have like 2 different paths of Thunder Charm drop. But the one is, I already explained that wrong. Tier 1, 2, and 3 heralds have only one path of dropping a Thunder Charm, which is from the one that's affected by Magic Find. And the tier 4 and 5 heralds have that lane of Thunder Charm drop that's affected by Magic Find and is not affected by players count. It's across all the heralds, but tier 4 and 5 has the path that is only affected by players count and not affected by Magic Find. And that one is much more likely to drop a Sunder than the Magic Find path, if that makes sense. Hopefully I explained that right. I'm not sure. Boy, I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna have these things just loaded up here. Gotta cube these all up real quick because I'm getting full of diamond. Good enough for now. Online single player P8 option. No, online. I don't think that they should put players count thing on online. I mean, that just, you just play offline then. You know. Don't forget the like button for me, by the way. Yeah. The Scott did 2 XTZs for a full 30 minutes on P8, no heralds. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, did you stay in the same game? Oh shoot, idiot. What I just did there. Did you stay in the same game the whole time? Because like, if you exit the game, it resets the herald, like your herald spawning ability and whatnot. Like if you get ire and then leave the game, then you know it deletes the ire or whatever. So yeah, and also if how many likes you guys see, a lot of times it'll get frozen at whatever it was when you joined the stream. So if you refresh your stream, it might give you the current number of likes there, if that concerns anybody. Trunks, yeah, a lot of people shouting out how the wings look real bad last night. Yep. Tips. No luck so far. Haven't been on too long. And plus I went and took out Meph real quick just because. Oh yeah, the laundry's still going. I forgot I was gonna wait for that. Oof. Oh, he got ripped fast there. Ooh, I see why. Holy moly. There goes all the gold. That's where all my gold keeps going. Whoopsie. Yeah, don't worry. I get taken out all the time. Don't worry about it. Sorry to hear that, Tips. Oof. 400 runs. Highest was a dole. Make sure you're on players 8. Or 7, I mean. Valentine, thanks for watching the vids. Appreciate you. Why are you so fast at Lower Kuras? Don't you check all the houses? I'm checking all the houses. I'm checking all the super chests. Hitting a few other things along the way too, but boy, without rocking this in the energy shield way, it is like so much. I'm running out of mana like mega fast. I can't even teleport right now. It takes at least 350 runs. Well, that's not exactly true. That's more of an average right there, ham damn right. I found my first Surun after like 60 runs or something, and I found the second Surun after like 200 runs. So it's more of an average. Do I have any gold? A little bit of gold, good. Better do 7 versus 8. No, they're the exact same. It's just for superstitious wise. I swap between 7 and 8 just like, you know, that's my like lucky rabbit's foot for finding stuff. You know. Took 7 runs for Phil to find a Sir. That did happen before. Yeah, that was that was a few months back. That wasn't this set of runs when I made that short. I was just thinking like, I'm gonna make a short. What am I gonna make it about? And I was like, yeah, I got that. I know where that is. That clip. The problem with making the shorts is I never remember like what shorts did I already make? Did I already use this clip to make a short, or is this? Did I not? I can never remember. Oopsie. Really like too to get an okay pair of boots. No trading in offline, true story. 50 bits. Appreciate you, Snipe Show.
What's up, Phil? How you liking the expansion? Watched your video. Wasn't really sure what your overall feeling was.
Overall, still anti-change guy. That has not changed. So, thought I heard a jewel, but I don't see it. So, thanks for the 50 bits. Still anti-change guy. I was trying to not sound like I was irate, because I'm not like irate, I guess, but like yeah. Not really my favorite, you know. Andrew says, you like to have access to trading. Well, guess you better play online then, huh? Yeah. Checks out. Two seconds. I couldn't remember if that type of helmet. I am looking because I haven't done like any farming. I came straight to LK and I've only done Lower Kuras, so did he just get one-shotted by those? Aw, man. Looking for random stuff like free-socketed armors and stuff. All kinds of stuff like that. Free-socketed helms. Single-player more satisfying tip says. It depends on the person. All good. I do like single-player more, though. Yeah, Marty, I actually seen him live talking about it the other day, so yeah. Yep. Are the new jewels from Uber Ancients good? I mean, they are good. You can only use one of them on a build at a time, which is fine. And they're essentially just like an Uber Facet. They have more minus res, they have plus damage on them, they have magic find, they have, you know, like, they're obviously more powerful than a facet. They're like double facets. They're like triple facets, but I mean, you can only use one, so I guess it's not that crazy. I don't know. Go slam his don't. I mean, I don't know what you mean by slam his comments, but just comment something if you want to, I guess. No need to blow people up in their comment sections. 38. I'm not gonna save no gold find garbage. Man, I wish that ring had FCR on it. Couple of good resistances and yeah, I need to do some of these gems. They're all getting up to 100 here, so do some of oh whatever, that's fine. Boy, I'm still gonna have to make a mule because these numbers ain't gonna go high enough. I don't want to do craft. Like, I'm not going to be high enough to, like, craft for a while. How come I found so many fewer rubies than everything else? That's weird. I kind of can't believe I found so many skulls. Usually the skulls lag behind quite a bit. It is tadly lagged behind, but not as much as usual. How do you add 3 gems in the cube? Just read the gray text up there at the bottom. Right click to move 3. So Control Shift right click moves 3 to the cube. Control Shift left click moves 3 to the inventory. I made a little short about it too. Yeah, check that out. How do you have so many gems? Lower Kuros. Lower Kuros, my man. I'm level 66. That's how. Lower Kuros is like, this is why it's so important and mega extra doubly goodly to run Lower Kuros at the beginning of starting a single player Grail. You get so many gems for crafting, and you get all these gems for, you know, like re-rolling Grand Charms to make skillers and stuff. And you get so many, you get a bazillion of the lower runes too, along with getting this, you know, the most consistent Sirs and BERS and stuff. And you can even get the Vexes and Ohms and stuff too. Ooh, okay. I want to grab the, okay, I guess I'm just going to forget the Ith and the Flawless Gem because I feel like wasting the time and I'm gonna die. $66 and only in hell. Yeah, that's what you only get through to Act 3 here. All you have to do is take out Andy and Duriel. Like, that's literally all you have to take out. That's the only monsters in hell difficulty you have to kill to get to farming Lower Kuros in hell difficulty here. That's not where I wanted to go. What am I doing? First time playing. Ancient statue for Baal. He's incredibly stingy. The Baal ones, huh? Yeah, it's tough to get to him because obviously you got to go through all the waves and. Yeah, I did them one time with the Echoing Strike Warlock. It was like, oh, yeah, this build's crazy busted. I got to do it eventually. I'm gonna do it with something besides that. You know, I'll do them with like a Fury Druid or something to see how it really goes. Wicked Ball, welcome in. Yeah, tips. The stacks cap at 99. Yep. Revenge said it's interesting the things you can telekinesis. It is kind of interesting, yeah. I forget, like, you can pick up a pile of like 1.5 million gold through telekinesis, but then you can't pick up like what is this? What is something you can't pick up? Oh, like a little rune. You know, I think you can telekinesis keys, right? But then you can't, like, it's just kind of funny. 1 to Warlock, legendary. Yeah, Zalatar, yeah. Smiter Pally would definitely work for sure. Hamdan, nice Eldritch Skiller with life. Yeah, I'd totally love to get some of that kind of stuff too as well. Congrats. 3 serves and a low in the past 8-ish hours at LK. Congrats on that one. Yeah, you're going to be much more likely to get the serves anyways. That's the main thing. Like the burr is like, whoa! Like it's awesome, but it's much less likely, like a lot. You're drastically more likely to get 2 Sur runes than you are to get a Burr rune. Oh my gosh. Burr runes from LK are just like... Oof. Oof. Hamdan, you said your Echoing Strike doesn't hit bosses? So Echoing Strike has a bug right now where it lands every time. So it's not that you're not hitting. I couldn't imagine why you'd be shooting at a boss or something and it wouldn't be dealing any damage. Because yeah, there's literally a bug where it's not checking the no-hit like check and it's just landing every time. So I'm not sure what the sitch there is. Not sure what to tell you. Maybe your game is the only one that has the patch that fixed it. I don't know. Andrew said it's impossible to get P8 on Xbox, or almost impossible. I could see that. Boy, how much of a huge win would it be if they could get it so it would be like cross-platform for the game? Just huge. And if there was anybody who thought it would be like a disadvantage for console players to be playing, you know, like they wouldn't be able to grab the drops as quickly because they don't have a mouse and stuff or something, just giving people the option to play with only people on Xbox or play with the realm with everybody, you know. Just being able to get into games like that would be so nasty. Galback, yo! Welcome in. Welcome in. Bit short on likes, she says. Galback knows what's best. Make sure y'all hit that like button for me. Anyone newer to the channel, by the way, Galback is my wife. So this is my wife. Console online has to be paid. Soulmorn, how is that? How would be it cross-platform? Like, how would people being in the games with each other be affected by having to pay an online service to play on console online or not? Because whether you want to play online or not, it doesn't change whether you have to pay or not, right? So if you play only with Xbox people, you have to pay, and if you play with Xbox people and PC people, you still have to pay, right? So it doesn't really change anything, right? Could be something I'm missing here, or maybe some reason that I wouldn't think of. I don't know. F. Davis says they need the new Sunder Charm drop rates decreased. It drops way too much. I missed why that troll comment got put in, but that's funny. That's hilarious. The new Sunder drops too much, she says. That's hilarious. Oh, that's just to try to troll people. Yeah, I know PC doesn't have to pay an extra service above playing online, but how does Xbox having to pay for like Xbox Live to play the game online? Them playing with in a game with somebody who's playing on PC, how does that change anything? I'm not really sure How does that? What does that? How does that change? Because if you play on Xbox with other people who are paying for Xbox Live, or you're not, like, how does that? I'm not sure why that matters. I guess, is it just like a corporation money greed thing because they don't want people to? I'm not really sure, but. Wondering where we can lower load times on Steam. I don't know anything about. I don't know nothing about that. Lowering load times on Steam. Don't think you can. I don't think you can really. I mean, yeah, it just kind of is what it is. I think. I don't really know anything about the Steam version. If it's like PC, there. I mean, if the graphical settings and stuff are like the regular PC version or something, you can like lower some of the settings, but if you like lower some of the graphical settings, but then having the frame rate set as high as possible is how you do it on PC. But I've never played on Steam or nothing. I have never really heard anything about it, so can't help you too much, unfortunately. Man, I wish that Grim Helm could roll with more than 2 sockets. It'd be so much more better. So you're saying mine load real fast? Do they load so fast because I'm offline? It does load faster on offline, yes. But also I'm on PC. I have a 4070 Ti. You know, there's several reasons why my load times would be faster than other people's, and there's a few things you can kind of do. Other people have figured out that you can even get PC load times faster than what I got here, but it like didn't work for me for some reason, so I just stopped worrying about it. Ghost timer, could be a 3-socket ghost timer, right? Maybe. Charles, welcome in. Sorry, getting a little behind in comments. Trying my best to keep up here. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, the extracted files thing. I tried to do that multiple times, following multiple people's videos and like doing it step by, like literally like, okay, no, go, delete everything, reinstall, re-extract everything, like dot my I's, and it just didn't change the load speeds literally at all. So it just made the game like 120 gigabytes instead of 20 gigabytes or whatever. And I can't explain why it didn't work. I've seen other people's load times and then they were way faster than mine, and they said they did it, and I was like, I don't know what to say. Like, it just isn't working. I wasted an entire day of you know, when I would be working, making income to pay my bills, trying to figure it out, and I couldn't. And I'm like, how many days of income am I going to lose trying to figure out this load time thing? So yeah. Bounce. I did everything that was said in the videos to do it. Yes. So, yep. If you name anything and ask if I did it, I did it. Yep. You ask if I, you know, bounced on one foot and scratched my head and then tickled my own belly. Yes, I tried that. It didn't work. Okay, I'm lying. I didn't really try that. Or did I? Am I just embarrassed? No. Yeah, I tried everything. I made sure the spelling this, I made sure it marks that, I made sure to click this button here, made sure this thing was checked there, you know, whatever. It was a long time, so I don't remember every step, but I did everything. Yeah. Yeah, and I decided, like, you know what, this is going to be fine. I don't want to waste any more time trying to figure it out. Bill's not smart enough. Apathy said he wishes there weren't champ packs right next to the chest. Yeah, sometimes that happens. That's what pretty much I do telly stomp in there, I guess, but then I'll run away a little bit and hit it with telekinesis. Boy, those extra fast monsters are... Ooh, little lum rune. Okay. At least we're seeing a little bit different stuff today, huh? Got a pull, got a lum, got that, you know, whatever. Cool. Infinite burrow thing? No, I would never really do that. Nothing wrong with doing it, just as experimenting, understanding the way things work and stuff in the game. But if you're like playing the game and you go in and set the exact map seed like that, and then, you know, it's on single player. I always say, as long as you are honest and open about what you're doing, nothing is cheating on single player. Just do whatever you want for fun. But honestly, like if somebody was like, I set the map seed and I downloaded the exact inventory to put the items in the exact spot in the stash that they need to be in order to have this exact map seed and everything set perfectly in order to get the burrow to drop every time. And they were like, oh, I made Enigma in 2.5 minutes. Speed run, new world record. Woo! I'd be like, do you think, is that really legit? Did you really though? You know, like, it's kind of, you know what I'm saying. Let's see, Bot D, Zerker on the lock. Is that good? I mean, it's, yeah, if you're at Hamdan, if you're doing Echoing Strike, your weapon essentially doesn't matter. You could use this Poleaxe Insight right here, and you would not notice a single kill speed difference between your Breath of the Dying and this weapon right here. Because the character and the build's so busted. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with Marty. Maybe not the cheaters thing, but like, if you're going to do the burrow thing, you might as well just hero edit the burrows in at that point, right? Like, actually, it'd probably take longer to hero edit them in than it would be to do the burrow trick. No, I'm not really, but... Oof. Boy, no. Phil's getting hungry already. Oh, you know what, too? The washing machine is done, so I gotta go check that right after this run. So I'm gonna have to take, right after this run, I'm gonna have to take about a 60-second break. I just gotta, whoa, boy, I can't talk right now. Blah, blah, blah. Ow now, brown cow. Ow now, brown cow. Okay. I just have to swap my laundry from the washing machine to the dryer. So I'll be back in about 1.5 minutes, and then treadmill time. right. But treadmill time. I'm gonna burn like 2,000 calories in the next 20 minutes walking on this treadmill. Been longer than he said. Yeah, I went to go track down my phone real quick, and then I went to go, oh yeah, I gotta get the laundry out of the dryer. Now I need to go get a basket. Oh wait, the other baskets are full of clean laundry already. Like, you know, one of those situations. I hide it back here. Hold it under there. I plug it in. Make sure I'm centered. Not very goodly. I have to stop saying that. I literally, my daughter will yell at me sometimes. She's like, stop saying goodly. It's not a real word. Sorry I was off for a minute there, but I'm back now. Let's see. Gotta speed it up a little bit. A little aggressive on the distance. Let's go right here. Yeah. All right, ready to rock. Arthmas, welcome in. Dr. Dank. Solid name. Boy, now I'm really going to get taken out a bunch because I'm going to keep missing my telekinesis and stuff. Because when you walk, it like wiggles your arm a little bit, you know? Gel Rune. Legendary. Whew. Ah. I didn't need that fireball messing me up too. Yeah, those new Horizons gloves do drop all the time. I found like 10 of them. And I found like 10 of them in like a week. A ward? No. Well, yeah, I'm using the ward. If that's what you're asking, that crazy shark. 48 all res. Legendary. Boy, these are going to be 2-minute runs at a time. Need some FRW on the treadmill? Maybe. Whew. Ah. Boy, the amount of concentration when you're trying to grab 3 or 4 things out of a super chest. Bob says the servers on BNet are crashed right now. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Boy, this is tough to click on things. First Jot, Pendle, you've been playing since the game came out. When you say the game, do you mean D2R or Diablo 2? Either way, congrats though. There was a circlet there, but they're always bad, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Blank says you got a standing table like I got. Trying to be healthier and still fat. Well, hey, it's never too late to start doing something. That's what I tell you. Yeah, I'll usually, when I'm streaming or whatever, I'll usually walk on the treadmill if it's a day when I don't go to the gym. And I have my bowling league tonight, and I don't like going to the gym on days when I have bowling. Because then my muscles are too tired and it messes things up when I'm bowling, so. Really a couple days before I go to the gym, I usually don't, or before I bowl, I don't go to the gym. I'll be so sore afterwards, so I'll have to go back, get back to the gym tomorrow. Two lives left. Yeah, those really loud chests, they do kind of get you. And then you always think that something good must have popped out because it was louder, but of course it never is, you know, that way. Oh no, Tal's amulet out of the chest. Maybe, allegedly. P8 Doom Apes. They're about to drop me a cham right here. Watch this. Maybe not. I think my merc just leveled up. I should probably look into that. What level is my mercenary? Is he like level 35 or something? That's why he never survives? I don't even know. 51. Oh, I should probably get a higher level merc, huh? Do I play ladder? Not. I do, but not right now. Oh my God! It was a Tal's amulet. I was kidding. Holy smokes! That's crazy. You don't expect that. Tal's amulet's hard to find usually. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. I'm not high enough level to use it. I'm only level 66. Hey, I gotta keep using this anyways. I can't use my Tal's but I need the FCR. That's crazy. That's funny. Maybe I'll just take out a few monsters out there, get up to the next level, slap on the Spectral Shard, get the FCR. Yeah, that's crazy. That is some crazy luck for sure. Woo. What armor you got? I think I'm using a stealth right now. Using a stealth at the moment. Let me go ahead and get a higher level merc too, just to you know, just so maybe he'll survive slightly better. I didn't remember he was so low. What I miss? I popped a log, and I think that might even, it's like, and I got a Tal's amulet out of it. Emilio! Yeah, fully freeze for sure. Yeah, I love poppables. That's why I tell everyone all the time. Make sure you always hit all the poppables. Oh, I usually don't, to be honest. Shoot. Come on, get out of the way. Wait, how did my merc die already? What? Get a higher level merc, instantly gets nuked. Adam says RNG hates you. Yeah, 3 hours, best rune was a co. That's about what happened yesterday to me. So, it happens. Normal-ish. Marty says, need to go farm for that monarch now. This is true. I do need a monarch. Man, imagine if I didn't throw out that monarch the other day because I wasn't thinking that it was cracked. So I wasn't thinking how you could actually just Larzik it even though it was cracked. So lame. Someone said BNet. Oh, BNet. Yeah, some other people mentioned that as well, that BNet is down or something. Interesting. Yeah, I flipped over this corpse right here the other day and a cracked monarch came out. And I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh man, I wish I could Larzik this, but I was like, I just forgot, I guess, that you can Larzik that. This has a lower defense. Fine. We'll check it. Crazy rare barb helm is pretty goated. Does kill speed affect rune drops? It does in the sense that, like, every time you take out a monster, that monster has a chance to drop a rune. So, just logically, it would be like you sitting there pulling a handle on one slot machine, and it would spin, then you pull another handle, or you sitting there pulling two handles on two different slot machines and then both spinning at the same time, you know? You have twice as many chances to win. So, essentially, that's kind of how you can think of it. Stupid large charm. Deckard's welcome in. What's going on, Crom? Yo, yo. Matt said he got an ethereal Arachnus mesh. Wah, 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 wah. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Threw out a 6-socketed ethereal superior Ogrimal the other day. I mean, it's probably not really worth anything, but wait, did you say Ogre or Thunder? I forgot already. Kite shield. Woo! Appreciate y'all joining me. Don't forget YouTube. We do like when you hit the like button around here. Just keep that in mind. How do I know which are super chests? Yeah, kind of what they said there, but if you want to see it, I can show you real quick. I do a video. The first video I ever made on my YouTube channel actually was about this. So what you're going to do is look for these right here. Fire tiki torches. This one's a super chest. There'll always be this rack and this chest here. And then there'll be another one to the left of it here that'll have two chests that are both super chests. There you go. And you can have one or two campfires like somebody else said there. So here's the one, the other campfire with two, and here's the one with one in the rack. You look for that tile. Marley, I did see that. Yeah. Did see that. Tips. If there's another chest in that room or whatever, it's not another super chest. It's just a chest, a normal chest, like one of these ones out here. Yeah, there's sometimes there's one like right here or something, or sometimes there's like other things in here with these. Whew. I almost got one shot at there, huh? Too far away, I guess. No, we ain't going after that thing. That was close. Yeah, you know. Live dangerously. Going on Breakio Bales? What's up? Need more incline for Jaws? Yeah, the one I have here does not incline. If you get something super crazy special with these walking pads and whatnot, they go up in price dramatically. And even getting one that was big enough for me to walk on that didn't have a weight limit of like 140 was a challenge. Love to see it. So if y'all didn't know, any of these monarchs, as long as you don't change it and try to get it to be normal through the cube recipe, I can Larsic this right now and it's going to get 4 sockets, which I'm actually going to. Oh no, I didn't get to Act 5 yet. Ugh. Well, yeah, I got a monarch anyways. Crude Uncouth Royal. What I'm going to do is throw this over here right now, actually. And I'm going to give it to my Warlock, and he's going to Larski for me. It's a crude. Well, we'll see what happens then, huh? I'm pretty confident it'll get 4 sockets. And you guys can tell me how unsmart Phil is if it doesn't. Only 110 defense? That'll be fine. I'm fully confident that I don't care if it's 110 defense, personally. Fully confident in the fact that I don't care at all. 3 sockets! Oh my god! I'm just kidding. Let's see. Bunch of FCR, 2 to skills, 35 to 3 different resistances, bunch of mana, but or waiting 3 years to get 40 more defense, right? I think it's a pretty easy trade-off in my book. So bounce, yeah. Tragic mistake a lot of people make. If you upgrade an item from crude or cracked or whatever to normal, it resets the item level to 1. And a monarch with an item level of 1 will get 3 sockets. So if you want 3 sockets, that's a good way to guarantee a 3-socketed monarch, actually. But most of the time, I'm speculating here, but most of the time I think people want to get 4 sockets in their monarchs. Okay, Tal. Where you at? Tal, Thul, Ort, Ammon. So we'll go Tal, Thul, Ort, Ammon. And 35 on the first try. 32. I'm fine with it. First monarch anyways, popping off of what, a dead corpse or something? Did I play in the CCB era? A little bit, yeah. Throw Colossus blades, white rings, quark bows. We went a little different there. Yeah, 156 on the strength though, huh? Definitely kind of want to have that on there, huh? So I guess we'll, I don't know, almost the all res is almost like, because I don't really have other gear options to put other places, so do I even care much about... Oh, I do have a 3-socketed light plate. I could do a treachery in that for my merc. I don't know. I have such bad gear and so few options, it's almost like... You know, what am I going to do necessarily, huh? Thought about throwing this on my mercenary with the attack speed and the res, but... Hell's Amulet. I could throw Frostburns, mana. I don't know. I almost don't even want to use it right now. I'm already at the 105. And I don't really have other better gear to put in other places to like save me or whatever, but the extra hit recovery would be mana vitality. I guess I do want to do that. Boy, that's gonna be all of my points though to get to 156. Go up a little higher just in case, huh? Yeah, because that has strength on it. Great. We'll hang on to it just in case I'm wrong here. Now for the FCR, let's get a bazillion. We'll get more lightning res, I guess, for the belt, I guess. Because I don't need that FCR. Gloves, I don't need the FCR, so we'll go mana. And the Frostburns. 1 to Sork with all res. That's not even, that's pretty solid actually. I don't need that FCR up here either, I believe, so we'll take that off. Double check it. 102. No. Guess we'll go with the gloves. I don't know. I'm not running anymore. We'll put some res on there just to save us a little bit. 122. This is 25. That'll drop us too low. If I put that on, switch slash whoosh. Doesn't matter. Okay. We'll keep it just as a blizzard here. Okay, double checking I got everything set the way I want it. Just realized I'm on a treadmill. Just thought I was like, love this jam. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll start taking some stuff out at LK to get up a level, huh? See something that's not immune to cold, and those guys are immune to cold, those little leapers, I think. Hell. Sometimes. Sorry, way behind on the chats here. Trying to pay attention to what I was doing. What's going on, Fred? Welcome in. New Geese belt. Traded it like a noob. If you don't need it. Nothing wrong with trading it. Let's see. A dead corpse as opposed to the living one? That's a good point. Good point. Tiny up here a minute ago got done watching your video on your point of view of the Warlock being busted. So if they nerf the Warlock, what benefit do we get from it? Similar to how every single ladder, why they got rid of Mosaic, because every ladder, everybody would go Mosaic, and the top like 400 people, every ladder would always be Mosaic because it was so busted. And then I talked about that in the video. Some people mention it. If you have a character that's that much more powerful and easy to play than everything else, no one will ever play any other character ever again. Not literally, figuratively. A vast majority of people will only play that one. Everybody loved that you could play Mosaic Assassin, the people that love busted builds, and they don't want to like take a bunch of time to find stuff. Hey, I just need a couple of mid runes. You can farm from like the Countess, get lucky from your forge, trade a couple of keys for these mid runes, and boom, you have the most powerful build in the game, 5 times more powerful than anything else in the game, 10 times, and then you know, yeah. Average rate to high runes from LK. I've heard conflicting numbers, I guess you could say, but I've always heard like 1 in 500 runs. Some people, I've heard numbers 1 in 400, 1 in 350, 1 in 380. Depend. I mean, I'd say it all depends on who you ask. I don't know where they all got their numbers from, but CV back there, but I don't want to. Why is it non-ethereal one? Hammer and Sork were overplayed. Well, the fact that you listed more than one character in one build, that kind of proves me right, kind of, sort of. My favorite ladder starter is a Nova Sork. A lot of people love starting with Blizzard. A lot of people like Fist of the Heavens Paladin early on because it's not as powerful late game P8 as a Hammerden, but it is awesome. It's a little bit, I think it's a little better with budget gear, to be honest, than a Hammerden, because not having to teleport, but later game it's not as good. Plus you can only do demons and undead, of course. Like there's like multiple different builds and characters like that, you know. So yeah, kind of my point, I guess. 100 times more powerful Varthmas. Yeah, well, okay, maybe I didn't pick the right times. I don't know. The nerf of Andy. Andy didn't even get nerfed that much. The biggest nerf to farming TZ Andy wasn't the eliminating, lowering the drops like 30% or whatever. It was not having a full hour to farm Andy, I guess. You know? That was the that was probably more, because you literally get 50% less drops because you have half as much time to farm TZ Andy. That's the main thing that, you know. But the thing I liked about also the half hour, I don't think I mentioned in the video. I think I did mention it, and then I re-recorded the video, or I took it out somehow on accident. The reason for a half hour Parazones I like better, it takes out a lot of the FOMO, because if you're at work like, oh man, I missed the one TZ Andy that I can actually make, like I might be able to make that this week, but something came up and now I can't do it. Well, now it's only like, well, it's only a half hour, so it's like half as FOMO, you know? So it could pop up twice as often, but less all at one time, you know? Oh, there we go. I was seeing that Grimhelm pop off here all the time, and I was hoping for a Vamp Gaze. Ooh, 20 DR, let's go. Not 8-8 on the Life Leech and Mana Leech, but still. Yeah. Let's go. Like, I like it a lot. Boop, boop, boop. Good luck today. Appreciate you, Jake. Not here to argue because I like your stuff. Phil couldn't understand why he'd want the nerf MF Andy. Yeah, just like the reasons I said, pretty much. And what, Llama, what did he do? He completed an entire Holy Grail from TZ Andy, and was it 50 hours total farm time? Oop. So, like, yeah. You know what I might do here? I might go ahead and make a Treachery. Throw this on my Merc, of course. So I'll have Treachery. I'll have a Vamp Gaze. Oh, I didn't know I had this ethereal one. I forgot. Ooh, yeah, why am I not making a Treachery in that right now? Let me look that up real quick. Merc's about to be invincible. I didn't pronounce anything wrong, you did. Treachery, double checking here. It's like Shale Flem Thul? Let me look. Treachery, Shale Tholem. Oh man, almost got it. Shale. Thul. Right next to me, Lem. Shale. Thul. Lemmy. Oopsie. No level requirement for LK for runes to drop. So I'm at like 800. I haven't gotten a high rune in like 400 runs now, but I got several. They come in streaks. It's just RNG. It's random luck. So you could get like 3 in an hour and then not get any for like 10 hours. So, oh yeah, let me double check real quick on the Treachery. Let's get right back out there. Just chill, full left. Then he'll have a faster attack speed to leech back life faster. So maybe he'll survive better. Chill, Tholem. Let me double check because I'm half paying attention to everything I do for some reason. Chill, Tholem on the Treachery. Yeah. So chill, Tholem. Oh yeah, love it.
I'll put that to good use.
My triple rubied Grizz armor. We don't need that anymore. Yeah. Now I need a better insight base, and my Merkin's gonna be rocking. Alright, sorry, I was missing some more comments there. Ooh, it's getting hot. I gotta turn this fan on. Yeah, I went from Waynon's helmet and Griswold's armor to Vamp Gage's Treachery. Let's go! That's awesome. Oh, did I just... Hold on one quick second. Did I forget to clip that Vamp Gaze drop? I'm not sure if I did or not. Too late now, I guess, but totally clipped it. Yeah, good. I hit the clip button. Good. Oop. Look at the experience jump up there. I should get... Ooh, J-Mod, let's go. I should go get one more level. Go do like P8 Flayer or something. Just to get one more level so I can... Just to have it. I kind of want to do that. Whatever. Yeah, we'll go do that. Actually. This is my game. I'm playing. I do what I want. Oh, he got wrecked real quick. Holy smokes. Oh, wait. They're all immune to cold, aren't they? Whoops. Well. My bad. Whoopsie. I didn't know they're all immune to cold and that P8 flares would just wreck my Mercenary. Anyways. Yeah, so it sounds like BattleNet is down for some reason. Not sure what's going on, but yeah. LK Runes drop's not the same for online. I would not recommend running LK online, no, because Players 1 drops, you don't know where the super chests are at, so you can't get to them very quickly. Like, at all. And then, yeah, the P1 drop rates are drastically lower than the normal, I guess. Maybe we'll take some out along the way. Four-socketed bow. As long as I don't die here, I'll get the level in no time. Famous last words from Phil. Guild Shield. Oh man, that'd be nasty if I could keep getting that. 19 res. Get a Haas off of the rack out here? Be crazy. Not that crazy. I mean, it can definitely happen for sure, but best place online solo for runes. If you're solo in game, probably the absolute best. It pains me to say this because I don't like doing it, but honestly, probably Trav with an item find barb would be the most consistent and fastest if you're literally like P1 solo. Because item find on the barbarian is unaffected by players count. The first drop from the Trav that you take out from the monsters is much lower than players 8, but the item find itself, the drop rates are based upon the skill level and the percentage on the skill, not on the players count, literally at all. So yeah. And how did I get that gilded shield, bro? Let me figure that out. Delatar got a Haas from a random Skelly. I feel like I got a Haas from a random thing like that too, but obviously at the beginning of a count or Holy Grail or whatever you want to call it, getting these uniques knocked off, like the good ones too, not like, ooh, I knocked off Venom Lord, ooh, I knocked off Lenimo's Sash, you know, like popping off a Vamp Gaze and a Haas and stuff is huge. Like getting them to use, I mean, not really knocking them off, but getting them to use when I get that character eventually. Jawbone Visor every time. I don't know how I got that one gilded shield. Retro says, sounds like I need to make a Horker barb. Maybe. Yeah, if you're online, I mean, honestly, the fastest way is always going to be trading, but I would say probably the easiest, fastest ways, honestly, with a sorceress farming the Countess. And then trading like your keys and your like lems and ists and you get and stuff. And whatever else you find along the way, trading that for the runes you want. But that's just me. Maybe some of my anti-Trav bias is falling into that opinion a little bit. Yeah, I just don't really like doing Trav. Lenimo's rarer than V-Gaze? I mean, maybe in hell difficulty. Because those super low item levels, super low level items, they seem to have like super crazy low drop rates in hell. Yeah. Small Charm, no way did I miss that. I made up for it by picking this one up right here. 38 maximum stamina. 36 maximum stamina. Good job, game. There we go. Get some elites here to knock off all kinds of experience about to pop up in no time. So that third of the way to a level now, just from that one champ pack. Hey, gonna run away forever? Ugh. Where'd he go? Guess I took him out. Fired Helm. Unfortunately, those have too high strength requirements for me to want. I'm the Enigma rune word of YouTube streamers. Sick. Overpowered. Yeah. Trav too busy for your liking. Yeah, Trav with budget gear is just no bueno for me. It's just unfun. You can build stuff certain ways, but then you got, I don't know. Seems like a lot of work. Still gonna have to make a jewel mule here in a second. Trav only good during TZs? Definitely good to get jewelry and runes and stuff other times too. Guess I just disagree. The number of times I hit that one rack, I was totally waiting for that vamp gaze to pop off there. Totally waiting. We'll take you out, whatever. Oh, he just walk up and him slap my freaking merc to the ground. Jeez. Unbelievable. Jeez. No runes in 1,000 runs? Cheeks. These names sometimes. Yeah, so my rule, and this isn't like a definitive, like, if you didn't find a rune, you have to do this. This is my guideline or whatever. I did a video one time where I ran 1,000 LK runs and didn't get a single high rune. At that point, I reset my maps just for my own sanity, and I blame the fact that I didn't find a rune on bad map seed. Regardless of whether it's true or not, just for my own sanity, I tell myself that. Don't know if everyone else does too, but maybe. Yeah, cows and LKs fairly chill. That is a true story. Fairly chill. Decided to start picking up large charms. Jordan got a good one. Okay, yeah. I probably should at this low level be picking up large charms, but it's kind of so ingrained in my head that I can't like make myself do it. It keeps defaulting to not even seeing them, so. Yeah, walking dude, what's up? Yeah, so a lot of people are saying there's a BNet issue going on. Reason number 76,000 why offline single player rocks. You don't get kicked off the single player servers very often. Almost never. Woo! Boy, Merc's just never gonna make it. I'm just trying to get one level here so I can use that Tails Amulet. Come on. Yeah, these guys. Give me the experience. I just want to get the one level. Come on. I guess I should probably be using static. I keep forgetting. I forgot I even had static. Which they're down low enough now, but give me your experience, bro. Come on. Good enough. Almost got that level. About time for Phil to get taken out here. Any second now. Don't even try it, chat. So, sounds like some people said that it looks like it's just America's down, so. Mojo Jojo. That's a sick name right there. Listen here, Powerpuff Girls. I will defeat you because I'm Mojo Jojo. I think that's what it's from. Anyways. Best part of single player, according to Fishaholic, is being able to play with yourself all day long. I mean, that's one way to look at it, huh? Just playing solo online on the game, you mean? I'm sure you mean nothing else by that, right? 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 Hey, oh, teleport already. Res your Merc. Yeah, I was thinking about it. In the middle of that run, I was thinking about it. He's just going to die again anyways, but... Deckard says the European's down too. But someone said the Asian one's working, so who knows? Who knows? Unconfirmed reports on my side here. Just kind of reading off what other people are saying. Galaxy said you got a jaw from Nightmare Duriel. Oh, sounds impossible. Never mind. Somebody said that. I missed who said it, but big Wings fan. I'm actually not a huge Wings fan. I got this shirt for Christmas. I'm a sports fan in general, and I'm from Detroit, so used to watch Wings all the time when I was younger, but back when that was like, you know, you had like 12 channels total, and you guys remember back when you had to walk up to the TV and change the channel with the knob that you turned on the front of it? Joel Soul, dang it. One of those ones where you saw the S real quick and I was like, ooh. But it was less ooh and less oh. Yeah, these guys will give me a level, right? Leapers. Merc's about to get ripped out again, too. Just want to get this one more level. Come on. You can do it. Oh. Let me get this level right here. Nailed it. Pal's Amulet incoming. Ding. One, actually, that Zork one is pretty nasty with the all res. Could add a little more on it, but life. Yeah, okay. Well, lightning res is higher, anyways. Where's my FCR? Should still be good. Yeah, 22, huh? 22. Let's go like this, actually. Do I want to wait? I got more mana. In case I lose my Merc, he might be fine. Attack speed. Maybe we'll go like that, huh? Some lightning. I don't know if that's better or not, really. Who cares? Okay. How old do you feel? 58. 58. 39. 39. Just a funny joke I wanted to say right there for a second. Funny joke. Yeah. Retro says the Wings are your team's rival. Interesting. I don't even know what rivalries there are in hockey anymore. Like I haven't really watched a ton for the last like several years. Are the Avalanche still a big rival of the Wings? Let me know in the comments. The Avalanche will perpetually be the Wings' nemesis in my mind. Someone says, got me with my joke? No way, you really thought I was 58? Jeez. Boy, make me feel great. The good music makes me looking young? Ooh. Alright, beaten, peace out. Okay, swap the laundry. I started it, right? Yeah, okay. Time we got here, 11. Okay, we can wait. Hunger's kind of dipping down a little bit. I can wait to eat a little bit. Yeah, maybe we'll do... I usually do about an hour walk, but maybe we'll do like an hour and a half today. I'll walk until I eat, maybe. Man, I can't believe we got that Tails amulet. How nasty. Avalanche strongest team this year? Oh man. Hate those guys. They don't still have Claude Lemieux, right? Hate that guy. Obviously joking, I know they don't have Claude Lemieux on their team still. He'd be like 59. Powell's helm, then a belt, then the armor. Well, the armor is going to be no problem, for sure. I find those all the time. Any noteworthy drops? I very much did today, actually. Got a lot of upgrades today. Stuff you wouldn't think to get from Lower Kurast. Yes? I think I've just given myself even more reason to recommend people run Lower Kurast off the bat here. Of offline single player. Like stuff I wouldn't even normally take into consideration. You know, like I made Treachery, Spirit Shield, like found Vamp Gaze and Tails Amulet, and geez, yeah, crazy. Patrick Roy. Patrick Waugh. Yeah, I hate that guy. Boy, I remember when the Wings put up like 11 goals on him that one game. And then back in the day when we had those goalie fights all the time. Mike Vernon and Chris Osgood skating down the ice to fight the other goalie. Just like performative fighting. So funny. Those are the days. Get out of the way. Oh boy. Try not to. Ah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe now that I got more mana, I won't need the Merc and I can just go around without him. Because realistically, he's just going to keep dying over and over again. As a goalie, Patrick Waugh was pretty cool. That's the one I followed hockey. Patrick Waugh, I mean, whether he was cool or not, I don't know. Really, just really hated the Avalanche. What was that back then? It was like Waugh, but it was like, did they have Forsberg? Oh! My gosh, I almost got caught there. Wasn't paying attention. But yeah, Claude Lemieux. I will never forget that name. Seeing Chris Draper's face just blown open on live television because he checked them into the corner, like they were changing lines with the door open, and he checked them face first into the corner of the boards and just like bashed his face into like 50 different fractures. Ugh. Sakic. Okay, yeah. So Sakic, Ray Bork. Yeah. Those scumbags. Never forgiven. Yeah, we'll go one more time. Didn't know I was a Wings fan. Yeah, I'm like ancillary Wings fan. It's not my hugest sport by any means, but this is a Christmas shirt. I was a sit at home and watch every sport all the time, every time it was on when I was a kid though. Football, basketball. Watched a lot of basketball in my younger days. True story actually. But baseball, basketball, football, Hockey. Bill walking on a treadmill. True story. True story. Reading 2 chats, playing the game, multitasking. Get out of here. He didn't even identify. 40 to life. Why couldn't you have a skill on there? Yeah, see, it's quite a feat got going here. Master Texan says the US server full apparently. Yeah, apparently from, and I can only repeat what chat has told me. So, not fully confirming it, but they said that the European and American servers are down, but someone said that the Asian server's still up. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how much of that is 100% accurate or not, but Ghost Armor. Well, you don't necessarily need 3-socketed armor anymore, but hey, we'll grab it. Probably not 3-socketed anyways. Of course not. Basketball, good movie. True story. True story. Ryan says Claude Lemieux and his son are the only father-son that both were punished for biting other players. There's no way they both bit somebody. Come on. There's no way that's true. I'm gonna have to look that up. Arts on Twitch said the US server worked for 2 of his 3 accounts that he has, so there you go. Nightmare Andy, still good for SOJs? I believe it is still the most bestest, but don't ask Llama that, though. It from what I understand, it essentially got nerfed the same amount. You know, it's just Andy in general, so it'll be slightly slower than before, but you can obviously get really bad luck. That can definitely happen for you. I'm probably going to do that like after this. Actually after this I might do like Meph Andy or something. Probably. Maybe like 500 Mephisto and Dario runs like combined or something. Any BERS, no direct BER pops, no. That's super uncommon actually for a direct BER pop out of LK. I would love it though. It can happen, but man, that is so... I hope that happens. So hope that happens. Go back to Act 1. We'll switch it up. Yeah, Retro. I popped in... I watched for like 5 minutes here or there. But I popped in when he was identifying the last set. When he had like 20 unique rings and he got 2 of them were SOJs at the end. Yeah, he was getting... That was some bad luck. I was like... You sure they didn't change anything? Are you sure? Okay. I don't know that I could have kept myself running for that long. I'm pretty positive I would not have. I remember when I did like 1,500 runs to get an SOJ, and I'm like, it's like 1 in 600 is the odds. Like, why have I been running for 1,500 runs? I haven't got one. This is crazy. And I almost gave up. I would never have made it that far. Are we using the loot filter? I don't know. I might be and I might not be. I got all this stuff popped off, but maybe I'm not using the loot filter. I'm not sure. Wintage. Oh, thought I heard a charm. Here's going in my old age. Old school NHL games on PC. No, I didn't play them for PC. I mean, I had NHL 95 for Sega and NHL 97. Didn't have them for PC though. I'm missing TZ Pindle right now. I mean, if I had beat the game and TZ Pindle popped up, I wouldn't even do it right now. Wouldn't even do it. Give me your items. Fury visor, garbage. $8.50, huh? How about that? Blades of Steel for NES. Yeah. I played it. I never had it though. Friends had it. Skelexor! Exclamation music, and it'll give you a link to the guy's YouTube page. Yeah. One of them loud chests right there. Wing fan, that's a shame. I'm a little bit of a Wings fan. I'm just a sports fan, and that's the hometown team. Someone bought the shirt for me for Christmas, so I just wear it. How long have I been on here for? 300 calories according to this machine. Definitely always believe the calorie counts on these, by the way. They're 100% accurate. 56 minutes. Okay, we got a little more time. Got the wolf howl for the barb. Nice. Whew. No high runes. We're not going to worry about those gems. We got enough for those. Have to get taken out. Boy, if I could get bone wheat boots off of there consistently, that would be sick. Walking's alright. I never trust these calorie counts on machines. At all. What I do trust, though, is that you guys all hit the like button on YouTube. I do trust that, though. I don't think there's anything there. Try not to die too, though. Fine. Charles, yo! Oh man, he's not even a Slayer. Because Charles coming in hot with the legendary Slayership. Oh, appreciate you, Charles. What a legend right there. The name of the Slayership describes it all. Appreciate you. Miasma, I'm not sure. I don't know what any of that means. Sorry. I don't know what that comment means. Miasma, I guess. Can't say it right. Any luck today? Some stuff, yeah. Not really rune-wise, but other things, yeah. Update on Enigma? Not much on that front, to be honest. Not much on that front. Jobo, you must not watch any of my videos or live streams very often, huh? Yeah, that's like my thing that I do. Every video and every stream for like I've been full time for 6 years now. Full time YouTuber. I do that in every video and every stream. Not that I'm copywriting it. Nothing wrong with anyone else doing it too, but nothing wrong with anyone else doing it. But yeah, been doing it for like 7 years. My catchphrase thing. Dan, so apparently everyone's having problems logging into Battle.net. Almost everybody, anyways. From the sounds of it. 1 to Dex and 39 to Life. Nightbot, what's going on? Love Nightbot. Don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube, by the way. D-Rock says average is 100 calories per mile walking. Something like that. If you're just flat walking, you say. I wonder how many miles I walked. 2.75 for the 300 calories, so. I've heard a lot of these machines, they, you know, and even like scales and stuff, they intentionally tune them so that they say closer to what, you know, because let's say you have a, like, people want the numbers to be bigger, you know. Oh, look, I lost 350 calories walking a mile. This machine's great. If you use some other machine, you're like, wait, I walked a mile and I only burned 100 calories? This machine sucks. Like, but yeah, and then they do that with scales. Even if people know the scale's lying to them, they're more likely to purchase a scale. Oh man, this scale's busted. What? It's saying I weigh 190 pounds. Oh, I like this scale. I only weigh 175. This scale's great. You know, the other one's way off. No more Fat Phil? Oh, well, we're still being Fat Phil. Don't get over that. Omni says their servers are having issues, aka busted. Well, I mean, that's pretty much what it means, right? Walking backwards on a treadmill? I did it a few times in the past or whatever. I used to do it, not regularly, but it's kind of overrated. That's like some of that YouTube health, like Fitfluencer kind of stuff. Like, I'm not really fully into that stuff. I used to be more, but I've kind of realized that most of it's just like, you know, whatever. Each their own. You know, you can do it, believe in it, whatever. You know, no big deal. Not attacking nobody, but yeah. Any good drops today? Yeah, some stuff, Scott. Some stuff. Jewel, okay, all right. Haven't had D and Ogre in a while. Darn. Hoping that was the one. Hoping that was the one. Well, Omni says that the game servers are up, but there's something wrong with the one that logs you into like Battle.net or something, or logs you into the server. Interesting. Yeah, I guess didn't think about how they were separate or whatever. If you say so, random bad gamer. Definitely not anything I can argue about or nothing, but yeah, I think it's kind of a fitfluencer fad type of situation. But you know, obviously, if you think it's helping you or anybody else, feel free to do it. I don't think there's any harm in it. But just for me, spending 10 to 15 minutes a day walking backwards on a treadmill, not really nothing I'm gonna do personally. Knee injury in the NBA the other day, worst you ever seen? Yeah, don't worry about telling me not to look it up. 100%, I do not look that stuff up. I don't like seeing that stuff. No, no, no. Lemrune! Oh, now I gotta go fight my way in there, though. Oh my gosh, look at all this stuff around. Lemrune! Let's go. Love to see it, fellas. Love the most beautiful rune in the game. Ooh. The most beautiful. Gotta get all my little catchphrases in there. Lem. Yeah. Little something. No burr rune or anything, but. Yay for single player, says Snuggles. Right? See, imagine if this game was like other games to where you had to be online all the time. What a disaster. What a disaster. You know what? Just switch it up here before I get done on the treadmill. I'm gonna go do this real quick. I'm gonna go do my Health Forge just so this guy will leave me the bleep alone. Kane, I don't want this soul gem, okay? You deal with it. I'm busy. Oh, jeez. Check. It can't be over here. Well, there was what's his name, but I don't feel like dealing with it, to be honest. Oh, it's on player's 8 even, too. Maybe I should. Don't let me forget to put it back up to P1 when I get back to trap. Oh, great. He's lightning enchanted. Of course he is. I can barely static him now. And he's cold immune. God. Perfect. Yeah. We'll just go up to the waypoint, I guess. Not worth the effort, I'll tell you that much. Players 8 Health Forge. I should have done it like a Giga Chad, you know what I mean? Crafting the biggest scam in the game. They are very uncommon to get super, super crazy good ones. This is very true. This is very true. Oop. Not immune to cold, so there's a start. Nice, little slow, no big deal. We'll chop him down. Boy, these P1 drops are easy peasy for taking monsters out on P1. So many mighted bros around here. Yeah, rares, crafted stuff, yeah, insanely uncommon to get good stuff. But could be worth a ton if you're lucky. Online, that is, yeah. Rune-wise. Roar! Lem. Oh, no. Ist. Oh, well, who cares? Io from your hell Forge. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. God. That's a comedy clip for the video if I ever saw one. I think that's the lowest one you can get, right? Like the lowest level one. Another fake low rune, yeah. Well, you know, coming off the Hellforge, you're not going to get a low, but we're getting some workout playing D2. What a Giga Chad. Got to, man. I got to be unfat. I'm getting old. Not to be weird or nothing, but I've been like lifting, but I've been thinking about trying to do more cardio, and not that cardio is the end all be all for losing weight, but it definitely helps. Trying to cut down a little bit. I lift, and I looked the other day, and it's like, look in the mirror, I'm like, whoa, man, my muscles are doing all right. I'm not taking my shirt off for you guys or nothing weird like that, but I was just saying. P1, oh yeah, I want to do it on P1. No, I forgot. Coffee, appreciate you. I forgot, yeah. Typical Phil. Typical Phil. Timo IO, that's not a bad one. Pretty good one. Omni said he's done 5 Hellforges, like Hellforges, all IOs this season. Allegedly. Yeah, I think when I did mine online, I think I got the highest rune you could get. Isn't it Gull that you can get? Pretty sure I got the Gull rune, I think. I think it's Gull, right? Oop. No shirt stream when? Could be. Hell through Gull on Hell. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a day on the walking. I don't know. I didn't see quite how long it had been, but it's almost 400 calories now according to my machine. We'll see what it says. What does it say? Never mind. It automatically jumps to 0 when you hit pause. Okay. Well, let me roll it back. Get back in the normal swing of things. Get my lunch out, ready to rock. Gull the highest from Forge, is it even worth doing? I mean, you might as well do it. I mean, it's like free rune, I guess. Get a free Gull, maybe. Forgot to plug my phone in. Devastating. Take a quick first bite on the lunch. No. Not a 6-hour walking stream. No. Holy moly. Feet are crazy hot. You got used to watching me wobble, now it's confusing. You'll be alright. Gotta get back used to me sitting still, I guess. What's for lunch? Same thing we have for lunch every day, Pinky. Chicken and rice and vegetable. Super easy, super basic. First Infinity ever today. Nice. Congrats on that. Thanks for watching the vids. You say in the next comment you watch some of the vids. Thank you. Probably want to grab that. Oof. Mm-mm. Yep, good old Animaniacs. Honestly, probably didn't watch them a whole lot, but so iconic of a phrase, right? Of course, I knew that. D-Rock, highest you got was a sir. Yeah, I mean, sir is pretty good. I didn't see your other comment. Maybe if you were running LK, I forget, but yeah, usually sir is like the highest rune you do get from LK. You can get the BER, but it's like much less common. Holy moly, really? Gotta drop some of this stuff off. Oh boy. Ooh. That got the one more roll. That's almost 640s. Kind of, sort of. Miasmic, appreciate ya. Omni's highest was a low from Ancient Tunnels. Keep plugging away. You'll get even better stuff. Justin says BNet up, according to him there, so. Oh, Ox or Sox? Not sure how to pronounce that exactly, but says you got a Cham and some other mids from Trav yesterday. Congrats. Jackson, somebody said it's back it's back up the server, but can't confirm personally. Irune farming online. I mean, item find barb at Trav is good. Cows, higher players count preferably, but a lot of times for most people they can't necessarily just easily find people to play with, so that one doesn't work as well for a lot of people. But yeah, if you're doing it by yourself, it's like pretty much the best choice is Trav with item find barb. Bots getting cleaned out? Maybe, who knows? Go like this. 6 to life, no good. A billion other things. Somebody said if you got to get out of the queue if you're in it and then try to log back in and it's working, so there you go. A few other people said can confirm it works, so there you go. Countess and cube up to high runes. That is an option, I suppose, since it is good for P1. I was thinking about doing that, trying that this go around or whatever. Somebody asked there, does players count affect item find barb? So players count does not affect the find item skill when used. When you actually take the monster out with the barb, it works the same way that taking out a monster with any character does. But when you actually use the find item skill, that only matters about the skill level, the synergy. Zalatar says Trav frightens a Horker. Yeah, a lot of times out at Trav, if I'm like budget, I kind of started doing this once in a while. I would like use Frenzy swings fast enough, and you like leech life. If you're a singer, you don't leech life, so you like take so much damage so fast. And then if you're a berserker, because you are switching the physical to magic, then you don't leech life either. So when I was budget, I honestly had the best time with like Frenzy. Whirlwind can work too, but it's of course you leech life, but it's kind of, I don't know, the times that you pause when you're stopping, you know, or they move and then you're just like whirlwinding through nothing, not leeching any life, and you can't stop. You know, not you're supposed to whirlwind real short. I understand, but ooh, another little skiller, passive and magic for the Amazon. Wish it was a Java, but hey, can't complain about skillers, I guess. Favorite build with Warcry? Gotcha. We'll hang on to her, I suppose. How's our jammies looking? Almost back up to a hundo already again. Crazy. Yeah, Omni, I feel like we talk about this every day, but yeah, that's not how it works, by the way. Because you don't just find, like, ists only and cube up that way. You obviously cube up the stuff lower to it. And I'm not planning to go to Zod anyways, but cubing up to runes. I guess if you wanted to specifically get a Zod, cubing up from the Countess wouldn't be the best, but when you're taking out other monsters too, it's not uncommon to pop higher runes as well. It's not uncommon, you know, like you said, cubing up all the runes along the way. You're not just having to find that many ists. You can find other stuff to cube up to the ist as well. So, like, it's kind of a, I don't even know what you can call it. It's a very shallow, what's the word I'm even trying to think of? You're not fully thinking through all of the different things that combine to get to cube up to the higher runes. But yes, going either way, even thinking of how it would be faster. Cubing up to Zod and Cham and stuff like that would take like forever, yes. Found to burn the tower. Yeah, you can get lucky, find stuff along the way for sure. I would say if you're going to run the Countess for long enough, you're eventually going to get lucky and find something good, right? I would think. Cubing up to Zod from Elrune. That's what I'm doing next. Just numbers you threw out, gotcha. Yeah, everyone always tries to bring that up as, and I'm not saying you necessarily, but they, and I probably implanted some well actually-ness on top of it that wasn't there, so that was my bad. But yeah, people bring it up as a well actually to say how stupid I am for considering cubing up to a higher rune when I do it literally all the time. You know what I mean? And yeah, you weren't doing that. I don't know why. So yeah, why I worded it that way. My bad. J-Mod? I wish. Single player J-Mod. I'll put 4 low runes in it for... Do low runes give you deadly strike and a shield, I think? 80% deadly strike shield. Scott, oh my gosh, pulling an old school one out there. The lightning sorceress in the cast sanctuary with infinity. I don't even fully remember the context of that one. I honestly don't. I just know the one day people just kept trolling me by saying that over and over again about everything. I was getting really annoyed. Yeah. Bale good for high runes? Not really, no. Especially Bale specifically. You can't really farm Bale. It takes 2.5 minutes to get through the waves, you know? You can definitely farm the Bale waves for experience, but I don't know. Bale waves, I never get any good drops off of for whatever reason, so. Yeah, I do remember the context, what part of it. Oh, hold up! Not a high rune, but you definitely pop some of these out here. Another Mal rune. Ooh, yeah, legendary. Ooh. Yeah, I get more stuff off of like clearing the throne room so that the waves will spawn than I do off the actual waves, like legit. Oh, hold up. Were those hiding in there? Oh, there's no FCR in it, so, but man, 15 to strength, 20 all res. I forgot I picked that stuff up and threw it in there. I mean, 40 cold. Yeah, yeah, we'll hang out of this. That might be better than the one that I had before. I do have it's 30 fire, but no strength. I mean, both of them are kind of meh because rares only get 1 to a sort, like a character skill, unless it's over 90, so, or 90 or higher, whichever it is. So, and there's no FCR either. I guess we'll go with this one. Call it a day. Not think about it too much. Mal is high? No, but it's sick to get. Mid rune? Nothing wrong with a beautiful little mid rune. Yeah, Xantus, I totally don't get it, but I'll just assume it was funny. Oh man, I've knocked off every single one of the caster gloves that you really want to get here. All. Wait, where did that one come from? Did they all come out of the same, like, skeleton next to the waypoint? I kind of forget. This one was a little bit further over, I think. But all from random poppables at Trav, which I usually don't recommend people doing all the time because you'd rather spend your time hitting the chest faster. But all 3 of the Trang's gloves, Frostburns, and Mage Fists, all from random poppables out there. That's crazy. And I got a Talzam amulet too. Nuts. That's nuts. That's crazy, kind of, sort of. Love them poppables. Man, I don't know why this lunch is tasting great to me. It's delicious. literally just like I cut up some leftover chicken from dinner last night. Some jasmine rice and like a frozen bag of mixed vegetables. Only like half of it, but mixed together. And I put a little bit of seasoned salt and some garlic powder on it. Oh, and some soy sauce. Another one of those things people love when I say it that way. Meteor orb worth it. Can't farm tokens with a blizzard sword. I don't know. I don't ever try to farm up tokens, to be honest. Online, I would just always trade for them. I don't know. Mad Dog, you did 2K runs. You were able to make 2 call to arms in a Heart of the Oak. Not too bad. You never know what kind of high runes you're going to find. So, yeah. I could go for an Ohm rune about now, I'm going to be honest. I do have the Vex, which I'm hoping to find the other stuff so I don't have to use the Vex and stuff to cube together and like nuke them all to make a Enigma, but I'll do it if I have to. This Heavenly Garb, I think? Yeah, okay, alright. Gosh dang. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Enigma for the Warlock? Really, it's for like all the other characters. Because I always play all the different characters, play different builds, all the time, so... Yeah, I mean, if I want to play a Necromancer, throw it on there. Throw it on a Wind Druid. Throw it on a Hammerden. Throw it on a Warlock if I play that. Fire Boa Sork. I've actually done the Fire Boa, the Enchant Crossbow, at least one ladder start. I think I did it twice actually for ladder reset starts. Like I played through the game with a normal sorceress, and then as soon as I could get my hands on a demon machine, which they're not very expensive because not a lot of people do that at the start of a ladder. So there's, you know, they're not the rarest item, and there's no demand for it, so it's like super cheap to trade for. So really, like day one a ladder, like you could trade like 1 key for a demon machine, you know. Is this worth doing? No, this is, I would highly not recommend doing this online. Because you obviously don't know where the super chests are going to be. You don't know how many there's going to be. How many campfires there's going to be. But people have some other strategy. They want to run around, hit all the poppables and whatnot. You know, they can, you do you kind of situation, I guess. How fun will it be? It's the crossbow sork is kind of, I mean, it's fun. It's a pretty much exactly like playing a fireballer is how it felt to me. That's essentially, it feels no different than that. In my opinion. Shaco and Arcane's Valor at the same time. Off of Diablo. Pretty crazy, bot. Pretty crazy. That's definitely like a live stream crazy react shock face kind of drop right there. How's it going, Skinny? Going. Whoops. Daniel says, isn't this okay overpowered since you can do it more quickly now? No, it's essentially the same as it was before. It's not really any faster. Like, you could argue that you might have to look around a little more. Not that much faster. Especially for me, like I don't know if you see the times up there. I read chat so much and stuff that I'm not really going super efficient anyways, I guess. But I don't think it really... You could argue it made it like 3% more efficient or something, sure. I could be on board with that, but I wouldn't say it's crazy, in my opinion. Or crazy more so than it was before. Runes, how many do I get from the poppables compared to the chests? Oh man, the high runes especially, you get essentially all of them from the super chests, and even mid runes and stuff. Almost all of them. I did get that Vex I have. I actually did get out of a poppable. It wasn't out of just a super chest. It was one of the random chests actually. The Vex I have, but almost all of the ist, pulls, mauls, all that stuff. The 2 sirs I got, all out of the super chests. Yeah. Omni, shocking percent of his drops came from like poppables and stuff. Yeah, and the thing is like, obviously the more poppables you hit, the more good stuff you're gonna find. But also, if you spend half your time hitting poppables, like 50-50 super chests and poppables, if you just took 100% chance hitting the super chests, never hit any poppables, you can never say for sure what you're going to find. You know, RNG, BRNG, you could just find nothing from the super chest, but I think numbers-wise, you'd honestly probably come out a little ahead. Even like, I do that a lot, actually, is I just start completely skipping the poppables, but if I didn't hit the poppables, especially, usually when I first start out, I hit poppables like I'm doing here. Because like I found this out of a poppable. I found a Tal's amulet out of a poppable. Both of these, you know. The armors I get off of racks, you know, to make, you know, armors that I got. I got this off of a rack. But once I have a lot of that stuff, and let's say later I'm trying to find high runes to make, maybe I make Enigma, and in like 6 months from now I still don't have Infinity, and I'm going to make Infinity. I would just completely skip all these poppables and only hit the super chest if I was strictly only trying to get, like, make Infinity, essentially. Because obviously in a few months, after I run Andy and Meth, I'm going to have every kind of like lower to mid-level unique and stuff, you know? At that point, I just go, I don't care about finding 5 more Trang's gloves. I'm just going to zip, 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 zip. Yeah, you just telekinesis them when they're kind of in range. Gotcha, yeah. You don't go out of your way too far. That makes sense, yeah. I'm kind of on board with that. Also, just kind of at some points I just get lazy, I guess. Maybe I'll do a few runs here. No poppables. Hey. So it's just the program's just called MF Run Counter. You want to see the install thing and everything, and you want to link to it or whatever, exclamation run counter, and that'll take you right to it. And it's kind of like a semi-old video of mine, but from a few years back of how exactly to install it and stuff. Just an FYI, what you see on screen right now is not exactly how it looks on my screen. It's a separate program that I like capture, and then I drop the background out and do it as an overlay for the stream to look cool. Mr. Bell. No nerf on the super chest. Nope. I got 2 Sir runes, so the equivalent of a Burr rune in the first like 200, 250 runs, so. Fine. Yeah, at some point later too, if I'm really looking for high runes, I'll just completely stop grabbing gems and stuff just to kind of like, because in my opinion, you want to hit the super chest. You want to get as many of those through, you know, as many lucks of the roll. Which I might start even doing here. I don't know. Still hitting a few, I guess, but. Yeah, Skiz. There's definitely the luck of where you can get some crazy high rune out of a poppable like that. Like I said, I did get my Vex rune out of a poppable. I got the Vex rune. Where did I get it? It was right here. It was either this log or it was like the skeleton. I don't remember which one. I feel like it was the log. Not that it really matters which one I got it from, I guess. Whew. Man. Counter available for console? Probably not, no. I mean, what you would have to do is, if hypothetically you wanted to use it, you would have to, like, have your laptop open next to you. And you can operate the run counter here manually. And you could set the hotkey to, like, whatever you wanted. You could hit it, you could set it to, like, tab on the keyboard. So you could be playing and then just, like reach over and hit the tab button on your laptop real quick, and that would jump to the next run. And then when you save and exit, tab, you know, you'd have to do something like that. I guess is the only thing I could come up with. Yeah, because this program, I guess I'll show you guys. A lot of you might not have seen what it looks like or whatever. It actually looks like this right here. And I put this over on my other monitor. I just screen capture right here, and then I tell the program to remove all the black color, and that makes it the background transparent. And then, yeah. And then it looks like that in the upper corner. Trash, what's going on? I've gotten some more mid runes today and stuff, so cool. I got some pretty good luck today on a lot of other things besides runes too, actually. But the mega highs runes that I'm looking for, maybe not the luckiest in the world, but what you gonna do? Can't win them all the time, right? Omni says poppables increase drops per run, but unless they're really fast, decrease drops per hour. Yeah, kinda, yeah. I just feel like you have a much more consistent, guaranteed chance from the super chest, and the RNG is so random anyways. Like, you can go a lot of runs without finding stuff that there's no way you could say 100% of the time, like, if you skip all the poppables and go as fast as you can at the super chest, you're guaranteed to be faster. But just without scientifically proving it overall, I think that if you hit the super chest as fast as you can, it's kind of the best option. Just anecdotally in my own, like, thought processes through it or whatever. Oh boy, Unshaken, I guess, with the numbers. Yeah, see how smart I am? My internet brain's working great. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, yeah! That works? Is that not what it is? Looks like those letters are numbers, right? Quality of life, Blizzard should add 1 to game would be nice. Oh, like a run counter to the game? Well, let me turn the fan off real quick. Realistically, what they're trying to do is by putting terror zones and heralds, terrorizing full acts and stuff, they're trying to get people to completely stop doing runs, which is interesting since D2 has been so popular for so many years, partially on the back of, you know, learning new things about the game and learning what's the most efficient and then doing those super efficient runs over and over again to find stuff faster. Instead, they're trying to get you to not do runs anymore, so that they don't even want you to count runs. They just want you to go into the game and just stay in the game forever and never do runs. So, I would be highly shocked if they added one of those, right? Tyron, yo! Congrats on that. Because he got a Surun from Chaos. Legendary. Is that a wild llama? I'm not sure what that means, Bob. Unshaken, not unstirred. That's not how it goes. Oh, the super chest by the other one. Yeah, good call on that one. I feel like I never can even find that other super chest that can be out here. I really haven't looked into it too much, like how they work out here, to be honest. I feel like that sparkly, that gold chest that's out here, I never see it ever. And I don't know how common it is to get one. I don't know how, you know. That would be kind of neat, I guess, but maybe I'll do that after this, huh? Just spam farm that one chest over and over again. Oh, I did miss Llama up there. My bad. I was getting lost in the chat. What's going on, Llama? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing great. I was all confused. I didn't see him. You're still here. Welcome in. Thought I was you're mad at you? No. Yeah, seen your review of the video or whatever. Very fair, very fair. For sure. Teach me more about the loop filter. Yeah, I think I'm just not going to use it very much, to be honest. Kind of a little bit unnecessary. LK and cows is the only time you ever need it, really. But, and I kind of got the gist of it. Sometimes because people have explained it to me through text on the chat and stuff, but it's only so easy for my brain to comprehend the text while I'm it's harder to communicate information through text message. Oh my gosh, I'm about to get taken out. Then when you actually talk to someone, like, verbally, of course, I mean, okay, can I just, okay, I'm about to die. Whatever, we'll skip one chest, I don't care. But yeah. For a rune missed, I hope. Oh yeah, that chest right there. It probably was. Don't do that to me, bro. You saying that, it actually shot for a second. I didn't think about that, and I was like, he's not lying. In my chest, like, my God, you're not allowed to joke like that, Llama. You say something and I believe you. So if it was one of those regular chatters, I wouldn't believe him. We're right here. Why do you save an exit in town rather than just in the map? So, unless you have like all the perfect run walk gear for running Lower Kuros, it takes so long to run across town in Act 3 that, you know, if you time it out, it can be faster to go to town and hit the waypoint. Oopsie. Sometimes I just run through town though, just out of laziness, because it saves me more clicks of having to telekinesis the waypoint and then like go find the thing. It's just less work on my wrist and hand and stuff, you know. So Llama, the king of missing high runes. Hey, we've been there before, man. We all been there. Let's see, what did I miss that one time? I think I missed a low rune one time too. I was like running cows or something, and it like fell right on the edge of the screen as I teleported away. Oh yeah, and I missed an Ohm rune one time too. Similar situation. My Merc was stabbing a monster in the pits, and as I was teleporting away, he was like, boom, and it flashed for like 1 frame as I teleported away. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, they were... Of course, it took me 3 years to find Tyrael's Might, so they were like... Both of them were like 3.5 years into my offline single player, so I wasn't too disappointed at that point, but... yeah. Anyways. 3 years of finding Tyrael's, yeah. Zalatar said he started doing a Horker Barb. Addictive. Nice, nice. See, Smolps up a minute ago saying could be hot take, but you're not a big fan of the statue system. Yeah, it's a bit it's easily dislikable. Having to farm easy Dario. Yeah, we'll see what they decide with it, if they keep it or change it or whatever. Who knows? I would imagine that if they added this stuff in, they're probably still looking at... I don't really know anything, but looking at balancing and changing a thing here and there when needed, so... yeah, we'll see for next season or something. Llama saying how many runes we missed just off screen. Wonder how many. Right. Or like, the crazy thing is how many high runes do you think people who don't stream have missed? With no chat going, you idiot, why did you... Or like how many I missed back in the day when finding like a BERS rune would have been like, jaw on the floor. Oh, finally got it. Not the craziest unique, but I've been waiting for Corpsemorn to pop off it because I've been getting ornate plates over and over again. There we go. Knock her off the list. So that's kind of cool. If you want Corpse Explosion on your character, there you go. I'm actually not going to necessarily keep it, but that's an interesting one. Interesting. Good old Corpsemorn. Corpse Explosion summons Druid Wen, says Biff. Well, I need to find that unique Ogre X to use that. I could use that, but come on. Gotta use the Ogre X for Corpse Explosion. The Bone Hue's got a higher Corpse Explosion level, so you get a better radius. That Corpsemorn's only like level 5. I tried that one on it before, and it was like sketch. You know, you got no radius. Max? Oh, well, let's go with Max. Good thing I didn't read the full name. Someone trying to get me here. Anyways, you miss 100% of BERS runes in chests you don't open. This is true. This is true. Hashtag facts. Hashtag. Small flip a minute ago when you get TZ, Veil, Chaos, Tombs come up. Hot for experience and party play now, just solo for statues. Yeah, you could definitely fall into that for sure. I did it for a while too. Yeah, I was yeah, just seal popping the Chaos Sanctuary super quick to try to get statues when to online test out the playing stuff. So yeah. Bob said one time he got 5 statues in Act 2 in like 10 minutes. Other time he got none of them. That's some crazy RNG. I think the most I ever got in a 30-minute period for any of the Act bosses was 2. And then sometimes I didn't get any. Sometimes I got 1. So my RNG was pretty average, I would say. Nothing super good luck, nothing super bad luck. Statue farming wise, I mean. Three total high runes so far, and I got a bunch of mids, of course, and a bunch of other things. Actually, I got a bunch of crazy stuff out here, to be honest. I'm actually probably, I think I did like 70-ish runs the first day before I set up the run counter. I wasn't thinking the first day. But, oh god. Low skull right there. Oh no, Merc. Let me double check it. Do I really want to go back in there and die for a small charm? Because I ran away super quick because I didn't want to get taken out. Yeah, we'll just forget it. That's a 320-20, but we're just going to dip it. I don't feel like dying right now. What HRs? Couple serves and a Vex. What run counter do I use? If you exclamation run counter, it'll bring up a link to the video for the one that I use right here. It's just called MF run counter, so a little program you download on your computer. Chronicle percent ladder. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Consider your idea stolen. Next video. Hey guys, Sweet Bill here. I just came up with the sweetest idea all on my own. We almost did it, chat. We almost got him, Fishaholic says. I know, right? You almost got me. The YouTube voice. I don't know if mine's so much YouTube voice, but it's just I guess that's what they call it because you're like recording or whatever, but it's just like I'm not talking to anybody voice. I don't know. Yo, welcome in guys. So you are never gonna guess what I found when I was out doing 1,000 lower Kurast runs. Is it, you know that cadence? But I talk nothing like that when I'm speaking like to people, you know what I mean? Yeah, Llama. What's going on YouTube? This is Llama C here. Oh no! I was gonna steal your idea, but Llama's gonna steal my idea of stealing your idea. No! We're kidding, obviously. I didn't see who had that idea, but if I get an idea from chat and I use it, I always say, well, I don't know. I try to remember to say that I got it from somebody in chat at least. I usually don't memorize everybody's names, unfortunately, so do forgive me. Let me try to find who said that. I'm gonna shout you out by name if I can remember. I can't find it. I lost it. Oh, guess it's my idea now. What's the run count? 917 at the moment. I did like 50 or 70 before. I forgot about the run counter at first, so. Permission. Daniel Daly gave Double D permission to use it. Roger. Ooh, you got auto-corrected to run count from rune count. Gotcha. For the high runes, just 3. Which, I got most of them early on. I got crazy good luck early on, and now it's slowed down. Or I haven't gotten any really since then, but I guess that's the way averages work, huh? Achilles Rage, I have that one, but it won't auto start when I start running. Yeah, so I mean, all you have to do is hold Alt, hit Q, and it starts the it starts it, and then I don't remember. Honestly, I set it up so long ago, I don't remember the full steps. I'd have to watch my own video, to be honest. But it does run manually nowadays, or it runs automatically nowadays for D2R2. So for a while there, I couldn't, like, for whatever reason, I think it was something with, I can't fully explain it myself, but the way the D2R was made originally before they did an update, you couldn't like access a lot of the game files, so it couldn't run automatically. But I would set up my macro to save and exit to where the part of the macro would just be hitting and holding the buttons to reset the run counter as part of the run. So it actually ran automatically on my PC anyways. But now it actually, I don't have to have that part in the macro, I guess. Bot solo. Pork to Shaco. Mm-hmm. Congratulations. I do feel like finding an item is cool, but then when you use find item and you get the item, I feel like it's like 15% better. I think that's a fact too, by the way. Allegedly. Lunar Sunshine. Highest he ever got was a Maul, with the exception of one single Burr rune. Well, sounds like your actual highest was a Burr rune then. Gotta look on the positive side. They are pretty rare, but that's what makes it so exciting to find them. Very rare and useful. Doll from the Hellforge, Friker. Nice. You said you got 500-600 runs into LK and you only got an ist. Nothing higher than an ist. Yeah, it definitely happens. I always shout out the story. I got roasted in the comments for making this video too, but I did 1,000 lower Kuros runs and I got no high runes. I think it was like 2 ists, 2 gulls, 2 mels, and that was like all I got on 1,000 runs. Some lower runes too, and gems and stuff, but like, yeah, I made that video and as part of it was like, see guys, like, even me, and people like, why'd you even waste my time watching this video? You didn't find anything good. I'm like, oh, okay, so I should just fake my drops or only act like I only find good stuff instead of being honest? Okay. But I mean, it's just comments. You can't always like, you know, care too much about people going after you in the comments, I guess. Just kind of funny though. Zapile just started his runs, 24 runs in, got a Sir and Vex. Never been that lucky. 24 runs, nice. That was like the luck I got the last time I ran LK. This time I got pretty lucky too, so I cannot complain. That double Sir in the first like 250, I think. Pretty lucky. But yeah, the last time I ran LK, I got a Sir rune on the 7th run. Just crazy. Crazy. Ooh, double Ogre. I gotta identify these. Like required. Fine. I think I can get it real quick without dying. Never mind, it's stuck in the corner. Yeah, sorry, I missed a comment there, but yeah, 7 and 8 are the same odds for LK Super Chess. Music's godly says no skips. Exclamation music if you want to check out the guy's YouTube channel, or a link at the bottom of the YouTube description. Oh, I seen the color of it. I was like, wait a second. How many grams protein do you shoot for a gym day? I don't take like protein and stuff. I just eat food and I work out. I don't I used to protein, you know, pre-workout and whatnot, and you know, creatine and stuff, but I just don't do it anymore. I didn't really notice a whole lot from it, to be honest. And like, ripping a protein shake doesn't make me feel full, like even 1%. So I'd end up chugging like a, what are they, 300-400 calorie protein shake, and I put like milk with it, and then I'd eat a whole meal, and then all of a sudden my meal was like 1,400 calories, and you know, I don't know. But yeah, I don't remember if I saved and exited. Just my protein is chicken and rice. Twisted Gaming just started a new Grail 3 days ago. Woo! Getting crazy good luck there, it sounds like. Bunch of high runes. Crazy. Buy high runes from eBay. That's one way to do it, for sure. Try Novasork, but my damage feels so low. Any tips? Could be some, yeah, but... So Novasork is... If you're going mega budget gear, it is just going to be, like, less damage. Like... If you have really good gear, you can deal a lot of damage. You're self-wielding in Infinity and stuff. The very first one is if you can get your hands on an rune, you could make yourself a Crescent Moon. Has a lot of minus enemy lightning res on it. But if that's the only thing you get, sometimes I find it hard to like get to the right FCR breakpoints and stuff and whatnot. But the thing with running a budget Nova Sorceress is what you're going to be doing. So you're going to be doing Countess for runes and keys, Arcane Sanctuary, hopefully getting lucky on some packs out there while getting keys from the Summoner. You can do Neelathak. You will probably get taken out once or twice by a Corpse Explosion, but you can do that. So you kind of got to pick your battles. And Nova is, unless you have the best gear in the game, is garbage against like act bosses and stuff. So it's good at clearing density because like you don't have to aim, right? And it has an area effect. But bosses, it's not good. So yeah. Throwaway, lots of good stuff today. Yeah. Couple mids, some items, some uniques and stuff. It's kind of crazy, but yeah. Near perfect Ashudas. Crescent Moon better. Usually minus res. It's I can't say for well, Ashudas plus. I think Crescent Moon will give you like more damage and stuff, but like I said, Ashudas is going to be way easier getting to your FCR breakpoints and stuff. Because of what it's got plus damage, and they have one skill plus damage and wish that was a stereo. I'll ID that in a second, but plus damage, a skill, and 40 FCR, right? So hard to say which is quote unquote better. It's going to depend on personal preference and what else you got, I guess. Oh, it's got 3 to skills? Oh, well, I forgot it was 3, I guess. I mean, I guess I'd probably say a shoot is better, but minus res is kind of like sick though, but getting all that FCR and the skills and stuff is probably going to help you out overall. More so than even if the minus res is more damage than the 3 skills with the plus. How many days grinding? What is it, the 3rd day maybe? So I'm not running super fast. Like I'm pretty much just keeping the runs under a minute without really concentrating on speed. Just enjoying all y'all's company, reading chat, answering questions and stuff. Yeah, I guess Omni, what he said there too, I guess I could have worded it that way. That getting to 105 is pretty much mandatory. Yeah, it's not literally, but yeah, it feels bad, man, if you don't. Kinda. You want to get to 105 if at all possible. Ooh, almost got 1 hit. My Merc's gone too. I just realized that. What is this belt? Is this for Irathas or is this... Oh no, is this Arctic? Arctic, I think, right? Yeah. Legendary. Why not go to 200? 200 FCR, that's what I'm talking about. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Maybe if you're doing LK super fast. Fanaticism aura good for Bound Hephasto. Depends on the build, but it's not bad. I mean, as long as for most every build, especially if you're Echoing Strike, just get cursed and everything else like essentially doesn't matter. In my opinion. No problem, Jack. Grex says, I still use Crescent Moon on my 97 Nova sword. Yeah, if you're that high, a lot of times, yeah, honestly, the next up is probably like Self-Infinity. I don't know there's a lot of cases. I guess when I'm super early on, I've had Crescent Moon before, but I literally was using a Spirit Sword because it kind of felt so bad without getting, because I couldn't get to 105 at the time with using Crescent Moon, I mean. So, just a for instance situation, I guess. Woo. Oh yeah. Forgot my Emilio was gone. Sork should be able to do an infinity and a spirit like Warlock can. Maybe. Maybe they should be able to. I don't know. That's what you do for the Fire Warlock. Infinity Phoenix. There's probably something better for the on-hand anyway, since it's minus lightning. You still get the conviction anyways. So, but you get conviction. Well, let's see. What did I want to do again? I only played it for a little while, and it's hard for my brain to rack and remember what I kind of settled on being the best. This is me. I can't remember anything. I got to go back and watch my own video to see what it was. Fire Warlock. Convicted Hephasto. Probably just an insight, because I bet you my mana was gone all the time. Phoenix Shield. Ooh. Good. I can't remember if there was a new rune word or something that I used on that. I can't remember now. I feel like there was, but I can't remember what it was now. Brain melting, cannot compute. Don't remember. Session maybe? Maybe. Yeah, we're getting old. Getting old. Want those kids to quit skateboarding on my sidewalk, you know? Can't remember things. I am old. I'm probably... Llama's probably not still here. I forget. He's younger than I am. I'm like the old man. Old man D2 creator. Of course, I don't know how old everybody really is, but... I think from doing those podcasts and stuff I used to do and chit-chatting with people that... I think I'm like one of the older people. One of the oldest people. That like regularly makes videos. 39 years old. 44? Old man over there. See, I'm young. Told you. D2R and AARP collaboration incoming. Right. You're gonna see a commercial for me on like Netflix or something, or like Hulu. It's like, oh, welcome in everybody. You probably recognize me from Diablo 2 Resurrected YouTubing. Are you having problems when you go to the bathroom? Here's whatever brand prune juice. Also sponsored by Depends. Or it could be like all the old people shows. They always have, it always pops to something that's like, look at the craziness going on in the world. Do you want to protect your wealth? Call so-and-so and come to this website to invest in gold. Which actually, at certain points in the past, I would have actually, was actually a great idea. Not that long ago. We'll say around November of 2024. Investing in gold around then would have been a great idea. Denture cream? Ooh, yeah. Dentin or something? I don't know. I'm trying to remember commercials I seen in like the 90s. Back when people used to watch regular television with the... Jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. Do you have really long gaming sessions? Just get some Depends. That way you don't have to spoil your hot streak by going to the bathroom. You know what else would spoil your hot streak too? If you don't hit the like button on YouTube. Make sure you do that. Yeah, Pickle, watch Llama's review and review his review of my review. I could. No, if I did something like that, that might be a quick members only situation. Maybe I'll do a members only little thing like that. Oops. Just because I feel like the audience retention on a review of me reviewing, you know, at some point it just gets a bit much, right? It wouldn't be quick. His video's 75 minutes long. Well, yeah, my video was 42 minutes long or something, so I would have to just cut to. I thought about it. I'm probably not going to do it, to be honest, but I thought about it. I would probably just look at where he disagreed with me, because like, why would anyone do a video like that and be like, oh, he agreed with me, him and I are totally right, on to the next section, you know. And I wouldn't need to watch the things that I say to see how he agreed with them, to see what he said, right? I would only have to see where the disagreements are. Princess Bride wine drinking scene. I don't remember what happened in that. I've seen Princess Bride a few times, but I don't have it really memorized. It's been at least a decade since I've seen the movie, so. Well, it's been like a decade, I'd say. I'd call it like a decade. Yeah, I did. I seen it already. I was actually scrolling through YouTube yesterday, and it just popped up in my feed, and I was like, why is this thumbnail picture of me like this? Like, because like he had like an auto-generated thumbnail by YouTube or something, I think. Anyways, that's how it happened. But yeah, I was like, why is that? And I looked, and I was like, oh, it's Llama. Oh, I know what's going on here. I know what's going on here. This is too much work. They need to add in a Q buff all runes button. It's weird that I've found so many less rubies. I feel like I've never noticed this before. Of course, these are all from Lower Kuros. I wonder, you know what it must be? And it's nothing that anybody would probably ever think to look into. There must be the rune drop patterns, or the whole super chest drop patterns must have a lower chance of rubies, flawless rubies, than it is the other ones. Because I've gotten about 2/3 as many rubies as the other stuff. Oops. Which is interesting. Like probably like 70% rubies compared to like all the rest. Let's say I got them all to 99, because that's what happened. I got to 99 and went, I need to cube these up, and I went boop, 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 boop. And then I looked and I was like, wait, these are at 99 and this is only at like 60. That's weird. Not that it's a big deal or anything, but technically. Bring back Celebrity Deathmatch? Oh, with D2 creators? No. That sounds like a lot of work. I wouldn't do fighty stuff like that no matter what, really. I mean, this is like my beautiful face is how I make my living, so like who would watch me if I wasn't this pretty, like, right? Like, there's nobody. I couldn't risk it, really. Mm. Okay. 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 Ah, my hand's breaking. When you do them all in a row like that, it kind of... Whew. Marty says PD2 currency tab puts us to shame. I don't really remember it, to be honest. I think that one came in... I don't remember, because I played the first 3 seasons, so... I don't remember when that came in. I just don't remember it, I guess. Cab up a minute ago saying, followed my advice playing offline single player. Rex Nightmare, but can't complete a quest in hell. So, first of all, I would recommend don't try to complete quests in hell. Like, don't think of it as, don't think of D2 as a linear game where you have to do everything in this exact order. The only things in D2 you have to do in an exact order is Act 1, take out Andario. Act 2, you have to get the staff and take out Duriel. So you only have to, in Act 2, you only have to take out Duriel. That's the only monster you have to kill. So anything else, don't worry about it. Act 3, you have to take out the one council member to get the thing, and then Mephisto. That's all you have to take out. So just remember, anything else you can skip. And you can always later farm an area that's good for your build, level up, and then go back and do the other places, you know what I mean? So I'd give you, that's my best advice for, like, right here, like, I'm doing this. I have 2 Sur runes, a Vex rune. I found, you know, I made my spirit. I got 3 different caster gloves. I've found a half dozen skillers, not for this build, but, you know, like, yeah, found a vamp gaze, made treachery, and I haven't even, you know, I haven't even finished the game yet. Actually, I made all that stuff before I even got to Act 4. So, like, just remember, you don't have to do all that stuff in that order and beat the game, and then you can go get gear and blah, blah, blah. Just hold up. Do whatever you want whenever you want to. Story that I semi-regularly tell when people mention things like that. It popped up with TZ Chaos Sanctuary one time, and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna take my Trapsin over to that. And then my Trapsin was level 95. Oopsie. And then I realized, wait a second, my Trapsin, I've never made it past Act 3 before. Because I would just run the pits when I was a Lightning Trap Assassin, I'd run Stony Tombs when I was a Fire Trap Assassin, you know? I would just never, and I didn't even realize I was level 95, I had never made it past Act 3. So. Ah, Marty said the new stash on PD2 was Season 11. Gotcha. I feel like I thought they did have a shared stash of some kind back then, but I guess I could just be totally off. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. My memory. Oh! Love these poppables. Always hit them. Never stop. Always have, always will. Hit the poppables, everybody. So the poppables do slow you down, but man, I've actually been hitting quite a few mids. I have been hitting quite a few mids and uniques and sets and stuff. Pretty crazy. Boy, I don't know. Maybe I'm changing my mind. Maybe I'm changing my tune, everybody. No! I will avenge you. I won't. I don't really want to. I wasn't paying attention. Well, another mid rune. Easy. No high rune, that's for sure, but. Grand Charm, I'm gonna get taken out, so nope. Let's hit a couple more super chests, get out of here. Just dip it. Bodyguard. Go, Wings, go. Ooh, yeah. Yep, Detroit teams all the way. 3 males now? Okay, alright. Fishaholics has more mids than off the super chest. Yeah, it can happen. RNG, am I right? I'm definitely still, for high runes and mid runes, I definitely got more off of the other stuff out of the super chest, but yeah, like I said, it all depends on how many poppables you really hit, huh? Ooh, good. Tough loss last night. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. I didn't really watch it, but throwaway. There you go. You see, you say stuff like I say it, but even better than I say it. As Phil says, do areas that fit your build. Yeah, good call. Short, concise way of saying what I should have been saying before. Oh, I should probably go get my Merc back next run. Oh my gosh. Sitting at the high runes today. Actually, I haven't got no high runes today, have I? None today. Been quite a while. I'm almost been on 4 hours here. Not exactly blasting at full efficiency either, but can't leave you all hanging. Want to read chat and chat with you guys, so it's all chat's fault why I haven't found nothing. Yeah, back on single player. Yeah, you can't really, you can, I guess, but in general, you don't want to run LK on online. This health is brave. No, running lower crosses don't matter. This ain't no hardcore or nothing, so. No hardcore. Maybe I do need to pick these runs up, huh? Do for a sir, for sure. Better believe it, Daniel. Zork looked under-geared for your single-player account. Yeah, I didn't transfer over stuff to Reign of the Warlock. I did a little poll on my channel, and it was like 70-30 people like to start a new Grail. So I was like, well, if everybody wants to see it, that'll give me a good chase coming up in the future, and yeah. And I did just complete the Holy Grail on regular Resurrected, so yeah. Luckily, I completed that like a month before this came out, or whatever it was, 2 months or whatever. It was either transfer the characters and try to just find the remaining items to like fully complete the Grail with the new items, or start all over. And yeah, start all over seemed like a good idea. The only thing I'm disappointed is I was kind of going for every rune word in the old version, and I was not very far off. I just needed like a few Jaws and a couple Champs, and I would have been able to make every rune word in the game, but oh well. Big deal, I guess. Because then I would have been all sets, all uniques, found every rune in the game, and made every rune word. Which obviously, if you make every rune word, you must have found every rune, right? And Ammon. Ogre, do it. now that you get a prize for the rune words, is do it again. Yeah, all rune words is like the only reason I was so close to all rune words is because Tyrael's Might, it was like 2.5 years where I had found everything on the Holy Grail except the Tyrael's Might. I had already found everything except Tyrael's Might for 2.5 years. So just in that time, it was like, oh, there's another high rune. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another Zod. Oh, there's another Cham. Oh, there's another Ja. You know, like... I literally had a full stash. I had done this multiple times, actually. I had a full stash tab full of, like picture the whole tab, like, this much of it is ohm runes, like extra ohms. I had a mule with several of all the runes on there that I need to make all the rune words, but this was just extra ohms, extra vexes, ists, gulls, other page, lems, like half the page is lems, like mals, it's crazy. And then I just cubed them all together and cubed them up to like a bunch of low runes, like up that high. Yeah. And I have, right now, I have a page and a half of like mid runes and high runes on regular Resurrected like that I was going to cube together soon and make a little video, and I never got around to it. I found another Might right after. Did I? Did I find another Tyrael's Might right after? If I did, I kind of don't remember that, to be honest. Oh wait, maybe didn't I find one online? I found that one offline on my Grail, and then just right after that I found one online. Yeah, that's what happened. And I was like, whew, I'm glad I found that one offline, because I would have been, you know, a little sketch if I found one online and counted it towards my Grail, because I was getting desperate. Yeah, that is true. The Tyraels, I ended up getting it from TZ Mephisto. I'm crazy. I haven't really gotten anything in the last probably hour. I guess I got a Mal room, but yeah. 5 set pieces away from completing the sets one. Gotcha, gotcha. Best of luck. Time we got here? It's 1 o'clock. Okay. Chase Hagel saying, transferred your characters, but now you're bored because the lock makes everything else feel awful. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's like that. Like, it happens to a lot of people where, like, with Mosaic and stuff, that everything else just feels like it's garbage compared to it. So, like, you know, it depends on people's mindsets and stuff too, I guess, but yeah, when one thing is so much more busted and broken than everything else, they just lose interest in all the other stuff. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't know. Try not to let that ruin the game for you, I think, but... Noel, so that glitch where stuff falls off a rack and resets, they patched that like a week ago. Or they patched that more than a week ago. So that shouldn't happen. I guess make sure you update your game is what I'd tell you. Because, yeah, that should not happen anymore. Yeah, that bug was fixed, so... Maybe he didn't know it got fixed, or maybe it was more than... It wasn't yesterday, it was more days ago, I don't know. Caster amulets soon. Well, I need to get to at least level 90 here on offline single player to start doing caster amulets, so it's going to be a little bit. I have to get to that level, and then I can start grabbing Terror Zone amulets and crafting with them, or I can just push a couple levels higher, which is probably what I would do, honestly. Well, I'll probably do both at the same time, like run Terror Zones to get more levels, and then whatever, or run Chaos to get more levels, and then gamble them. Well, now that I think about it, I'm not sure what I'm going to do, but I'll probably just get to 93 and gamble them that way. It's better to do large chunks if you're going to take those to make videos with, so eventually we will. No, they fixed it for offline too. The Chronicle thing. Because I've so far off of a weapons rack. Just today, I ID'd Corpsemorn. I ID'd Vamp Gaze, Arctic Belt, Nat's Helm. Like, I've ID'd all these uniques and set pieces just today, within the last 2 hours. So, Tal's Amulet was out of this thing, or is it this? One of these two, or maybe it was that. I don't know. Something right here. Not really important which one, but it was not off of a weapon or armor rack. It's so weird when there's glitches like that. And the thing is, too, it's like, how do you find it in the... I don't know, I'm not a programmer. Oh, man, I had my mouse in the wrong spot. How do you, like, find that in the code that find out what causes that and fixes it? I don't get it. They probably put the code into AI, and then it looks at it and tells them what does it, right? I'm like, how do you even figure out where in there it says that it figures out it does that? That's so weird. Totemic Mask. Boy, keep popping these off. I get myself a Jalal's. Sure what I just grabbed an accident. Crazy Shark. You're probably right, yeah. Probably right. Rob says, after doing so many hunts for runes, do you still feel a huge rush when you get hit like a jar or burr? Oh yeah. Is it exactly like the first time ever? I mean, I guess not, but like, because obviously when you find more, you just get more used to it. But they're still so uncommon to find, and especially burrs and jaws are so useful getting towards what you need to get, so. Smalp said it was because of when the Chronicle tried to log the quote-unquote like dropped by part of it. Yeah, maybe because it was that, it was probably easier to pinpoint to, but I guess I was just thinking out loud to myself. I know through text, it's obviously, you know, no one's going to be able to explain it to me, but just how do you find bugs in the code and stuff like that, you know? Just seems impossible to find, but I'm not a coder, so. Twisted, just trying to get Enigma for like everything. There's several different sorcerers builds that Enigma is actually the biz. Whether it's, I eventually run a Paladin, Necromancer, Druid, they all can benefit from the telly on Enigma and really the magic find on Enigma and the skills. Yeah. Collapse of the Red Wings, a controversial topic. Not really, but I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm wearing a Red Wings shirt here, but I'm not really a huge Red Wings fan, to be honest. I'm just like a sports fan in general, and from Detroit. I'm a Detroit sports fan, and someone bought me this shirt. They bought me this one, the Wing shirt, and a Lion shirt or something for Christmas one year or something. Somebody did. A lot of strength on that Enigma. Good call there. A couple different people shouted that out about being good on a... Ooh! Okay, so not perfect, but I mean, this is probably going to be my first Pally Spirit right there. 40 all res, 4 sockets. Not perfect, but hey, low strength requirement and 40 all res. I'm keeping that sucker. Yeah. We'll keep that. What's this one? 13 all res? I mean, it's got to have a better block chance and more defense, but like, I would rather get the res than the, I think. Yeah, go into Enigma first for sure. Here, I gotta hop I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, so give me one. What is this? I got a text from Gal back. Gosh. Okay, I'll be back in just like a minute. Yo, I'm back. Getting chilly down here though. Yeah, I had to change my depends, yeah, real quick. They get real itchy after a while. Ugh. Derek, appreciate you. New sub, you say. Welcome in. Put pants on too. It's freezing down here. Ugh. No bucket, what a waste. Bucket. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, there we go. Sweatpants, hoodie, check. Boy, I gotta do a little stretch here too. A little stretcheroonie. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Little sip of cherry limeade to reinvigorate the slamming, blasting, grinding. Cricks, welcome in. Cricksoos. Don't forget the legs. Did a little leg stretch. I did walk in the treadmill for an hour and 20 minutes. Like an hour ago, so. Oh, you know you're getting old? Well, I would say even if you weren't 40 years old and you streamed for over 4 hours, you probably need to stretch your legs and arms once in a while. Highly recommend. Blue Monarch. Nope. Hard. Nope. It wasn't. There was not one there. If I didn't pick it up, it means it didn't exist. No, I just didn't see it. Oh, man. Oh, actually, I do need to stretch my legs a little bit more. Other leg. Oh, just a little bit, not too long. I don't get the bucket joke. No, I seen it, read it. I completely just did not understand the bucket. What was the bucket? Was that like instead of going to the bathroom, you just have a bucket down here or something? I don't know. I don't really get it. Nope, nope, nope. Another ornate from that rack. Don't need another one of those, but blood omni. I don't know about that. You guys are going too far with this. No life gamers use a bucket, you say? I'll have to take your word on that. Hotkey to exit the game. Andy, so it's called a macro. You kind of set it up yourself. It's not like a Blizzard sponsored or Blizzard sanctioned in-game feature. I'm on offline single player, so I hit one button and it tells the computer to hit a whole bunch of buttons all at the same time. I would not recommend doing this online, but for single player, it's fine. 29. Okay. Appreciate you. Let's Boji. We'll go Boji maybe. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce this combination of letters, but loved your video called "The Good, Bad, and Ugly." I did see. Yeah, Llama actually hopped into my little Twitch chat a second ago. Yep. I seen he reacted to it and gave his take on what he agreed with or disagreed with. Yeah. Put some dog pads on your chair. Oh, that could work. All about that efficiency, yeah, at all cost, right? Bathroom, fine. I think we should maybe put some limits on how efficient you really want to be, right? IVs for fluid, yeah. Get yourself one of those feeding tubes so you don't have to waste time eating. Come on. Or Phil, what have you started? I know, right? It's all chat's fault. Ben, not a fan of melee characters in the maggot layer. Yeah, maggot layer is, unless you're in normal difficulty, prime example of get yourself a tele staff for sure. I don't think I've ever killed a monster in the maggot layer in nightmare or hell difficulty before. I don't think I ever have. Telly, no matter what character. Have I ever made a video of killing every mob and every act, seeing what you get? I have. I did a video back in the day. It was actually before Terror Zones existed, I think. I did 3 full game clears to see what I got. It was not very good. Rune-wise, I got like a Vex and like an Ist. Uniques and stuff. I mean, I got like Mage Fists and like Gold Wrap and yeah. Crystalline Passage, you get PTSD. Crystalline Passage Terrorized. Yeah, not the best. Suboptimal, huh? You can terrorize a full game, it's almost worthwhile. Yeah, I don't even know. I guess it kind of is. Like, you have them and you use them, but, like... Even terrorize 50% of the game, like, you might as well not even go do it, you know? Like, the Bloodmore and... the Den of Evil and, you know, where Bloodraven is. I guess you could run over to Bloodraven super quick, but... there's still a lot of places I would just avoid. I know you don't want to, like, lose your tier 5 Herald status, because you're usually going to be hunting for those things if you're going to be doing the full game clears and stuff, if you do with the shards, but... what I would usually do is probably the areas that are super, super terrible for, like, density. I usually save, and this is what I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm an expert, and this is exactly what everyone should do, but I would save, like, the Bloodmore and the Den of Evil and stuff like that. The area's super bad to farm. till after you get up in the heralds, you know, and then you just go teleport around the whole thing to try to force spawn them. Especially the Den of Evil is classic for that, because there's no elites and uniques and stuff in there, just the one bro. And you only get the ire from taking out the champs, but then you only spawn the heralds from spawning in all the white monsters, right? So it's like, yeah, the Gloam heralds, yeah. Don't jump to the Great Marsh to try to spawn the herald. Summon Necro in the Maggot Lair. Yes, they're clear of that. Telly, telly, telly. Justin Man, not bad advice, says do the full game clears, do them in reverse, because then when you get to the tier 5 heralds and stuff, the late game is usually harder than the like Act 1 and stuff. Not a bad advice. Yeah, if I was later and I got up to like the tier 5 heralds, yeah, I would get the ire or whatever, and then I would jump to Act 1 or some place where I don't really want to go around and farm and just teleport around and try to force spawn, you know. I wonder if I ran it or not. Zero IR, yo! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh, appreciate you. Good old Twitch Prime sub. Legends, you know, Legends give streamers their Twitch Prime subs. Did you know that? Knockback. Boston fan. Sounds terrible. Hell difficulty, summon Necro, Maggot Lair, never teleported once. That would take like 6 hours. Could be Justin, but I don't know if it's even worth really looking into that much, to be honest. Twisted Bro, yo! There's another legend. Zero Twisted coming in with their Twitch Prime subs. Oh, thank you so much. Fun. Yep, on Twitch too. Exactly, Twisted. Exactly. Appreciate you. Justin said too lazy for that. Going for the optimal. Yeah, pretty much. I say I would stick to like the bare minimum for that. Like I said, how areas that are like Garbo for farming. Like I would honestly say like the Maggot Lair and, you know, Den of Evil, Bloodmoor, I don't really know what other areas, but that's probably about the ones, I guess. But like, don't bother even farming them. I just spam telly around them, try to force spawn a herald that way. There's probably a few others I can't really think of offhand, but just ones with super bad density. Draco, but it's not the right color. inspired helms. They got too much strength on them. I want to get some 3-socketed helms, but I can't make one that's 192. I mean, I guess I could for the Merc. He might, got 160 right now, but... Guess I'll save it for now. Maybe if I level up and I get super unlucky and can't find a better 3-socketed helm at some point. Super chest in only in hell. I think there's super chest in all difficulties, but yeah, they can't drop. Yeah, Antolin says all difficulties, but why would you farm them in others? Pretty much. In other difficulties, you can't find high runes as high, so, you know. I would say there's quite literally zero motivation to do them on a lower difficulty. Daniel says, why is Wormhide? What's the best looking Enigma on a Sork, and why is it Wormhide? I don't know if a best looking one on a Sork specifically. I don't think about it too much, but I think this time I'm actually going to look at the different things or whatever and see. That's going to be the deciding factor. I'm honestly thinking about doing it in something ridiculous. I'm thinking about doing it in something ridiculous. I'm thinking about making it in ancient armor. Oh, and I have enough gold for it. Okay. I know the base is 100. Oh, it's 100. Oh, no, that's an ornate. I was going to say 170. It's 100 strength base. But man, that base looks so sick on a lot of different characters. I mean, full plate mail is only 80. What does it look like on this? It's red, of course, because it's like, it wouldn't be red, but... Yeah, let me change this up to, it's a little, I changed the brightness the other day a little bit, and it's like, oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Little darker than I like it. I don't know. Barthimus, yo! Now it looks too bright.
Barthimus donated $9.99 through Super Chat.
I don't know.
Quilted armor and egg. I dare you.
Quilted armor, huh? Okay. I'll take it under advisement. Here's what if it's not that color. I mean, pretty badass, right? It's only 80. Embossed plate, 125. I don't know. Yeah, quilted can't get 3. Yeah, you'd have to do... I mean, quilted would look the same as dusk, but... What's the middle one? It's slipping my mind what the middle one's called, but... Doom Kilt saying 90% of the armors all look identical on the Warlock. Really? Interesting. Oh yeah, but this, look how... Oh, I don't have enough gold now. Great. I wasted all of my gold. Oh, it's 230k. Never mind. I'll have to find one somewhere to slap on real quick. Just wasted all my gold buying random armors just to stick them on real quick, just to see what they look like. But obviously, yeah, we can see what like this one looks like compared to, you know, whether we got Scarab Husk or whatever. Looks like this. Here's the... Ah! Ah! I'm just trying to get the light, really. What else? We got any other? Yeah, we got that one. This base looking thing. A little bit different. For some reason, you put this armor on up here, and it changes what your boots look like. For some reason, not sure why. Your boots change when you change your body armor. Huh. I forget. I guess we don't really have anything. We'll have to see. I'm really spent some time messing around here, huh? Yeah, ghost. Yeah, ghost armor or whatever it's called. Yeah. Ghost shroud. Ghost armor. I don't remember. Ghost something. Oh, it's gonna be too much strength. Can't wear it. It's ornate. Cuirass? Yeah, so Cuirass armor is like breastplate and harburk or something? However you pronounce that. Oh, yeah, I could try that one. I gotta see. Randy going pretty good. I'm going a little slower because like I'm trying to look and see what the other armors are, you know what I mean? Usually my eyes just like glaze over and I don't even really see them. I'm trying to see if like this I can't wear because it's gonna, oh, it's only 97 strength. We're gonna check that one out in a second. New best armor base. Huh. You get the light in the right spot. It's alright. Not my favorite. Yeah, the run walk penalty, super not concerned about that, personally. That's like a PvP consideration. Like for normal people, when you just teleport 100% of the time, it's like not a huge deal. Actually, have not gotten any high runes today, actually. Unfortunate. Can't win them all. Used all my other luck the other day. Aesthetics greater than everything. It is known. So David, yeah, so apparently, yeah, Nightmare Andy's still the best for getting SOJ, but obviously RNG is RNG, right? So you could be the most unlucky person in the world, or you could get normal luck when you do it. Boy, imagine if that was a high rune, I didn't see it. Chainmail, there's another one, right? We could check that out. Obedience or ribcracker for a druid. Probably the ribcracker, if, you know, shelled ribcracker, but boy, that changes almost. It just puts gold shoulder pads on her and some leggings. It gives her thigh highs on the legs instead of knee-high boots, and little gold pads on her shoulders. Yeah, I think maybe we looked at that one already, huh? Just makes it all gold but short. Those ain't doing it for me. None of those armors are doing it for me yet. Tigulated mail. Yeah, I don't even know what that one looks like, to be honest. We'll see when we find them. Chainmail. I need to find an ancient armor. Once you guys see the ancient armor, you guys are gonna lose your effing minds when you see how cool it looks. I checked that one already, right? I don't remember. Appreciate you, David. I must have checked it already, right? Oh yeah, full length gold, top to bottom, lame, embossed. No, there's shoulder pads one, and then it makes. Yeah, we did just check that one, right? No good. Locked chest, you got 3 keys. Legendary. Red Eyes, this is offline single player, so yeah, it's definitely solo self-out. Offline single player. First captains I found, nice. I already checked that one, right? Yeah, see, maybe mesh, huh? I know it's the same as the whatever, chainmail, but... I want to find that lower level version of what the sacred armor looks like. Then you guys are gonna be like, I get it now, Phil, I get it. Best in slot armor for Echoing Strike. I don't know. I honestly just use my stealth armor I made in normal difficulty forever. Never even bothered switching because the build's so busted it doesn't matter. Red Highs. Oh, hopping over to Twitch now, getting that Twitch Prime sub in. Ooh, appreciate you. Thanks for the channel support. Magi for the FCR. Yeah, I don't know. It's so easy to get the FCR breakpoints with being able to wield like a staff in one hand and you got spirit in the other side, and you know, it's like it doesn't even much matter. Like I said, honestly, I put on my armor, I would put stuff for walk run, and I figured that slight movement speed benefit through town is going to be the thing that actually benefits my character the most, because nothing else matters. Like, you already one-shot everything. It like doesn't even matter, so. Arthmas is the lacquered plate. Yeah, well, I tried on some of the lower strength ones. They all have like the same aesthetic, even if they're like the lower ones. But I think it just made it all gold, right? Which is, I mean, if that's your thing, you know. Some people like all gold, you know. Not really my thing, but I don't usually check them all, but why not? Then, of course. Check ring mail. Breastplate, no. Boring. Okay. Talrashas, the purple hue. Yeah. You just get the regular look, though, on Enigma, so... Yo! That's what I'm talking about. That... Let's go, baby. I don't know why that, like, sunk my heart that time when that popped out. That just... It gave me a funny reaction when I seen that. I was, like, shocked almost, because it had been a while since I seen one. I was just like... Another Sirrune! Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Love to see it. Whew. Yeah, Eagles fan. That's exactly what my face just looked like, isn't it? I was like... Couldn't move, though. I was just frozen. Oh! And then I got the best skiller you can get, too. On the same run. Curses for the Necromancer. I'm kidding, it's not that good, but skiller nonetheless. Skiller nonetheless. All right, send it. We'll keep it. Did I hit all the super chests or did I leave early? Because there's going to be another one. Worst skill in your opinion? Oh, that was the last one, wasn't it? Probably Curses for the Necromancer. The defensive auras for the Paladin? I don't know. Appreciate you, Jason. Thank you. Horinoshi. If someone got a Burr and 2 Sirs and 1,000 OK runs, that's like insanely good luck. They say, and I don't know who they is, but I've always heard this, that 1 high rune per 500 runs. But that high rune, that counts Vexes, Lows, Ohms, Sir, Burr. So they say, I've heard other people said 1 in 400. It just, depends who they are. I don't know if one's anecdotal or someone guessed. I don't know, but yeah, if you found a Burr and 2 Sirs and 1,000 runs, that's like Giga Chad luck. But I mean, I have gotten 3 Sirs already, which is in 1,000 runs, which is pretty good luck in my opinion. Every high rune I've gotten out of Super Chest has been a Sir rune, which is crazy. What am I doing here? I got that Vex out of some other thing, so 2 Burrs and 500 runs. It can happen. That's it's crazy good luck. That's vastly outside the norm. Yeah, I mean technically, you could do 1 run and get 2 Burr runes technically, huh? Just the sheer volume of people who've ran LK. I mean somebody must have done it before. To where they have two campfires and they went and hit it and they got a Burr rune and then got a Burr rune out of the next one. Yeah, getting a Burr, 3 Sirs, an Ohm, and 2 Vexes in like 500 runs, that's probably the best luck I've ever heard anyone has ever gotten ever before at Outlaw Cross. Like actually heard somebody say. You just made Enigma in a few hours, like. Yep. Pretty crazy. Just sit down one day, play for a few hours, and get Enigma. That's wild stuff. Jump attack or Warcry and Nightmare leveling. Gosh, I don't even want to give you advice on that. I hate Barb. I barely do playthroughs like through the full game like that because I hate it so much. I do it one time. Honestly, I probably just do Singer, but oh, I hate it. So slow, no matter even anything, just slow. It almost like scares me right now thinking about how I'm gonna have to do that later. You know, a different day, I mean. There's that Scarab Husk. I forget if I... Oh, that's the same armor I got on right now. But you feel weak with a grief on a barb? Yeah, well, right. Yeah, barb might be one of those ones that I don't... You know, I say a lot of times I like to play through the game with only gear I find on that playthrough. Barb is not one of those ones. Nope. Barb is one of those ones where you go, hey, here's 2 spirit swords. Go ahead. Go ahead, and you're a singer on a playthrough with dual spirits right now. And you can farm up. That's usually the go-to play, right? Dual spirits. You farm from, like, you know, you get one from cows, and hopefully you find another one early in Nightmare, and you Larzik one in the normal cows, and yeah. Rahos. Throw barb with a full inventory full of max damage charms. Pales in comparison to a warlock? Well, for sure, yeah. Warlock's crazy. Legend. Llama 2 BERS, a Sir 2 ohms, and 1,000 runs, and then it took 6K Nightmare Indie runs to get an SOJ. Yeah, a couple BERS and 1,000 runs is pretty good luck, for sure. So he pretty much made Enigma in 1,000 runs. And back in the day, so one of my first videos that kind of got a lot of views, not crazy views, but it got like 60,000 or something. Where I ran lower cross until I made Enigma. And I did it in like 2,600 runs, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, dude, you got crazy lucky. Because in that set of runs, I got a BER rune. Pretty early on, too. It was like run 600 or something. I got a BER. But then it took me like another 2,000 runs to be able to get enough runes to cube together to get up to Ja. And everyone in the comments like, oh my gosh, you got so lucky, dude. Congrats. I can't believe, you know, it only took you that many runs. Because I think on average it's something like 3,600. Like, statistically or whatever. Number could be off slightly, but yeah. Leveling your barb, you stopped at 58, but full Saigons, you look sick. Yeah, early. Yeah, you can just rock full Saigons through like what, Nightmare or Mid Nightmare or something. I'm not really. I've done it before, but it's been a very long time. So. I remember because I had full Saigons, and it gives you so much stuff on it. I remember just running out and punching. You know, just one-shotting, one-punching everything. Just in like Act 1 or normal or whatever, and I had already leveled up high enough to use Saigons somehow. Yeah. 3 more Sirs, right? Another 1,000 runs? Yeah, so what I'm thinking is this is not set in stone, but I think I'm going to do... I may have changed my mind, which I do what I want. I may do the equivalent of hopefully getting 1 more Sir from lower cross here, and then I'm going to have... That'll be enough to make it like a Ja. So 4 Sirs can get up to a Ja. I may make the burr rune in a different way. Maybe. Yeah, JNF. Crazy set for leveling, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm going to do this until maybe I get a jaw rune. And I might take a break from just strictly blasting for runes to make Enigma. Maybe just do like 1 week, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'll do like Andy Meth for a week and then go do some other stuff to try to get the burr rune. So. Joseph, I got 3 Sirs and a Vex so far. Bunch of mids too, of course, but it's in the works, Pathless. I'll see how fast I can get it out. Hilly, nobody tells Phil what to do. Yeah, I did. I think I did overstress that in the video a bit much, but I really hate when a game tries to force me to do stuff that I don't want to do. Really is to turn off. I'm not perfect at proofreading my own videos, so I probably could have not said that so many times in a row. Yeah, when it's like, the only way you can get this one item that you really kind of like need or really want is you have to do this one exact farming place in this one exact place that's super boring and you don't want to do it. It's the only way. Like, oh man. That's antithetical to Diablo 2. I know they've always had torches. They haven't always had torches, but I mean, they did add torches at some point in the distant past. Never liked it though. Don't want to do that. High runes, run LK. If you don't like running LK, run Trav. If you don't like that, run Cows or Chaos Sanctuary or Arcane Sanctuary or all these other places. Any of the uniques. Imagine if you could only get Shaco from like Andy, and that's it. You can get Shaco from all over the place. Even D-Webs, Tyrell's Might, all these things you can get from all over the place. So whatever you enjoy doing, you can go do. But unfortunately, they want to take away that enjoyment of choosing where you want to go and enjoy yourself doing it, to force you to do something in a place you don't want to play when you don't want to play it. I don't like that. I do not like that. The heralds, yeah, the heralds overall I don't like. Really just adding the heralds into Terror Zones. It's another little thing that some people may like. You get the little of it. It's not really a loot goblin necessarily. I guess I might have worded that a little wrong, but it kind of is like a, you know, it's a little monster that gives you better chance at more loot than the other monsters. And then when you get the higher tier heralds, they drop more items, so it's like kind of like a loot goblin, but it also like attacks you, so it's not like all the other loot goblins, but in the other games. But anyways, that's kind of less to the point. Actually, having that in the game is fine, but the problem is locking Sunder Chimes behind it. Locking anything behind it, really. It's not just the Sunder Chimes, because I don't even really like Sunder Chimes. I don't even care for them. but locking items behind stuff is always a feels bad man type situation. Inspired him from there? That's weird. Because then you're telling me what I have to do again. Nobody tells Phil what to do. No one. Nobody. No one. All right, I'm being a little bit ridiculous, but yeah. Most people have probably seen it. But, did I save an exit? I don't remember. Uh-oh, mud sneeze. That was a great part of the story too. I was testing you guys. Thank you for letting me know. I was testing if you guys knew, if you guys would tell me, and you guys passed. Anyways, I was in college, and we had a sub in an econ class, and they forced us to watch this movie about the Dark Ages and the Renaissance and stuff. And I'm like passing out. I cannot stay awake. I'm like drooling on myself. I'm like, it's so boring. Gets to this one part where it's talking about so-and-so leader, blah, 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 and then it's a guillotine drops. Shink! And then I remembered, oh my gosh, like a month and a half ago, I watched this documentary voluntarily at home on the History Channel. And I sat there and watched the whole thing. And I thought it was a good documentary. But because in school, they were forcing me to do it, it was super boring. Maybe it's my own psychology, but let me know if anyone else is like that. But man, when someone forces you to do something at a time when you don't want to do it, you're instantly just like... I don't know if it's a me psychology thing or if it was a human nature psychology type of situation there, but I swear it's like that. When you force people to do stuff, they don't like it as much. Even if it's the illusion of choice. You at least got to give people the illusion of choice. Just found out Verlander back in Detroit. Is that new or was that from before? I thought that was kind of like old news. Or do you mean like just you found out? I honestly don't remember, to be honest. Is this a 3 campfire? No. Nope. The most you can have is 2 campfires out here. Ty says, my head gets everything all planned out till someone tells me I have to do something. Yeah, I kind of get you there, yeah. Killy, Llama banned me over the hot takes. No, he was joking around because I think his chat just like it's kind of a running joke on his thing that Llama's the cause for why Andy got nerfed. So he was joking, like, look, chat, look. It's not my fault. It's him. It's him. I think. I'm pretty positive. English, when you say interests change with age, are you is that one kind of going back to referring to like not liking being told what to do, or is this more of like something else? I might have missed the context. Llama did find the SOJ, yeah. Took him a lot of runs. You'll have to... I'm sure he'll make a video or something about it. You'll have to check it out. The class makes me sleepy thing. Oh, wait. Just the content seems interesting now as opposed to before. Oh. Okay. I get you. Okay. Randy just found out himself about the Verlander thing. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought I heard something on the local talk radio about her. Yeah, hopefully he can help out. I mean, he is old. Very, very, very old for a professional athlete. But we'll see. Ooh, 12. I got a little over an hour. I may... oh, hold on. I gotta text my wife. I forgot she asked me a question. I forgot to answer. My bad. You're probably real mad at me. No, I'm just joking. First Uber's Pally Torch. Well, at least he got a good one. He's got a good Pally. She gonna whip you now? I know, right? Huge, 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 huge. Let's go. Since I got that IO off the Hellforge, at least I made up for it here. Now, gotta go. Ooh. Brunski's still streaming? Question mark. No, he hasn't really. Every once in a while he would hop on. I don't know when the last time he was. I'm not like in contact with him or anything. I don't know him. Or anything. I don't really know the situation, but. Oh my gosh. The same run? Oh my gosh. I get a gull, and then I get the most beautiful rune in the entire game. Oh, it's right next to it. Let's go! Love it. A gull and a lem on the same run. I mean, I could get 2 BERS on the same run, and this is better than that. So beautiful. I'm obviously kidding, but... Oh, so sick. Or treachery. Actually, I already got a treachery, but I got a bunch of lemons already. Really. Yeah, I've got 3 lems, so I found 4 lems already. Only 1 pull, oddly enough. I used 1 to make Crescent Moon. I got these mals. That's my first gull? Oh, I thought I had a gull already. Huh. How about that? I don't know why I thought I had a gull already. Oh well, filling this page up nicely. I need to get some of these. I need to get 1 Ohm rune. So what I'm hoping to find is a Sur and an Ohm, and I'll be happy. I wouldn't be mad with a low either, but they're pretty uncommon here. BERS more common than low, unless you're wrong. I don't know. That it sounds sort of familiar, but also sounds ridiculous. So I'm not sure which one's true. Is a BER more common than low from LK? I don't know. Maybe. I think getting to a BER is much more. The Sur is for sure more common than the low, but I don't know about the actual BER. I think what it is that between the BERs and Surs, you're much more likely to be able to get to BER than you are to be able to get a low rune. Wow, I got slapped. I thought they might touch me and then I'd teleport away. Oh well. Fishaholic, knock it off. What can I pick up? Oh. There we go. Knock it off. Put this over here. Ooh, little 4 all res. We'll hang on to that one. I was barely muted. He has a funk playlist. True story. Let's do this for a little bit. Just switching it up. Don't everybody leave. We're just going to switch it up for a little bit. Usually anytime I switch this playlist, like 25% of my chat leaves. But don't leave. We're just switching it up. There's 10 songs on this playlist, so it's not going to be forever. There. Oh, I didn't get my Merc back. I forgot. Big frame drop. Uh-oh. And you're back, you say. I wonder. I'm not sure. Hopefully, I'm hoping that was on your end. I have 0 drop frames on my end, so I'm hoping maybe that the internet just hiccuped on your end. I'm about over having internet issues, I'm gonna be honest. I'm over it. Hold on. Uh-oh. I have, like, no gold. Okay. Pick up on your end, too. Maybe it's a YouTube problem. Gotta stay positive, right? Yep, YouTube, exactly. See, there you go. That's definitely not Phil's fault, that's for sure. Everyone on Twitch said it was always fine for them, so it must be YouTube. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty with my internet. It's either any of the issues I had. I'm pretty positive it's either my cable, my motherboard, or some kind of combination therein. There was an issue with my internet at one point. I think, and I can't confirm this, but I think my internet service provider, which I have AT&T, I think they were trying to like get away with like AI controlling, turning people's internet on and off based upon whether they were using it or not. And I think the AI was like misreading people's, like just randomly turning their internet off all the time and stuff like that. So because a bunch of things, like all of a sudden it started happening all the time where my internet would disconnect for like 2 seconds here, 15 seconds there all the time. And every time I would come to get on my computer, I would get on my computer and my internet would be disconnected. And then all of a sudden it would reconnect. Like it would take like 5 to 8 seconds after I got on my computer and then it would reconnect. But something was turning my internet off all the time. And it was even, sometimes it was even happening with our phones and stuff. But then all of a sudden it just stopped one day. So I think they were trying to AI, like to save bandwidth and stuff, to save themselves money essentially, was having AI determine whether to completely turn off people's internet so that they weren't having like, you know, because your stuff can use a little bit of internet all the time, even when you're not using the internet, to save themselves bandwidth to like you know, save money and stuff, but I think it was messing everything up. Could be wrong, but yeah. A lemon and mel on your lunch break? Wait, a lemon and mel on your lunch break? Nice. Some people say it's like a throttling thing. They might do that when you... Yeah, gotcha. But yeah, I don't want to jinx myself. I don't really believe in jinxes, so I'll just say it, but it hasn't happened in like a week or two now. So I'm thinking they were like, okay, everybody keeps calling and complaining and wants to cancel their internet because it keeps disconnecting all the time. I'm hoping they fix it or whatever, but yeah. Shadow, appreciate you. G-Stacks, welcome in, by the way. Says nothing on his end. Nothing bad, I hope, is what you mean. I'm sure. Gotta save that bandwidth from real people so that our AI robot overlords have enough, right? Pretty good funk music right here, right? A little grooving. Woo! Been here for hours, finally got noticed. I'd probably seen you earlier and then like forgot or something. I don't know. Forgive me. Yeah. We're hitting low with Kuras for them runes. Getting them all for my tunes. Hoping to find them all day. Hopefully we get tons of them. Yay. Whoa. The next bee rabbit, right? Yeah, probably shouldn't sing and rap on stream. People just flee streams when people sing like that. I don't know why I just did that. Forgive me, please, 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 please. Oh yeah, there was one other thing too about that too. I forgot to mention to you guys. Hit the like button, by the way, on YouTube. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Shadow. What's the point of streaming if you can't have fun? Well, I know one other reason to stream, at least, minimum. Get rich AF! Definitely we all get rich, by the way. True story. And by that I mean, barely scrape by! The thing is, too, not that this is really anything most people care about, but honestly, you're better off trying to have as much fun on stream anyways, and then anything financially wise will like follow behind that. Who wants to watch some miserable SOB stream a video game, am I right? Nobody. Everybody would much rather hop in here, hang out, have a good time. Everyone's like, yeah, if I wanted to be miserable, I just wouldn't watch the stream and I would think about how I'm at work right now, bored out of my mind or something. G-Stacks wants to watch a miserable streamer. Well, you know. I'll save that for the members only stream. That's for only Phils. Chill dude for a metal broski. Yeah, I mean, I listen to the metal and stuff, but it's almost like the harder metal and rock and stuff is kind of music I listen to just like by myself, almost to like get sounds cheesy when I say that, but like get the emotions out or something. I don't really feel like to get the emotions out, but I don't know. Yeah. You get what I'm saying. Does the only fills include shirtless singing? No. No, 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 no. You people. The only fills thing is a joke. Unbelievable. You people. Woo! And those birds are hit shockingly hard. What is that? I think that giant conch can only get 2 sockets too, I think. Been looking for some other helmets that can get 3, but can't get nothing much. Just walking your treadmill and nothing. Blood omen, come on. Almost, that's not happening. I'd probably make way more money if I did that, but Leica, I believe Leica. So 7 and 8 is no different. Sometimes I'll switch between them, just like kind of like a lucky rabbit's foot. Like, man, I haven't found anything in a while. Let me go ahead and change this real quick. Whoop, and I'll change it, but nothing. It doesn't actually do anything. Daisy Kiss hates with the Warlock. Yeah, everyone's got their own opinion on if they hate or like something. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not a huge fan of how powerful it is. Hopefully they knock it down a lot. Like it a lot. Whether that's nerfing down the demon and getting rid of the cursed and convictions and stuff, or maybe it needs more than that. Echoing Strike needs a knockdown probably too. Hard to say, but yeah. Definitely needs to get brought down a bunch of pegs. Zalatar says they'll overcompensate nerfing the Warlock, make it so bad nobody will play it. It'll be half as powerful as, like, the Fire Druid. I'm up to 90 right over here again. Lemon iced tea or raspberry? Lemon iced tea, of course. Raspberry iced tea, gross. I hate raspberry. Dislike. I unsub from raspberry. How many seasons was Mosaic untouched? I think that was a circumstance of when Mosaic got dropped and the things going on with Blizzard and stuff at the time. I think it's more likely that Warlock gets nerfed before, like, for next season or something, more so than how long Mosaic was in the game for. Starting ladder, what should you start with? Can't go wrong with Warlock if you want something insanely powerful. If you want to be able to teleport and stuff, go with Sork. You'd go with a lot of different things, really, but... Nox Villain synergies, he thinks, is the main thing. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I guess, really, what if you play that character and just get rid of the cursed? Like, a lot of this stuff is really good, though. I don't know. The magic, like having magic damage that you don't have to aim, like that's really not clunky. Like hammers is real clunky without having multiple high runes worth of gear. But then for the magic damage, you just can drop abysses on people's domes from across the map, and they can take out everything. You know, like I don't know, or the magic damage from the chains, which is bugged and doing too much, but still, like I don't know. But I wonder for Echoing Strike if just getting rid of the cursed, I mean, it would be really easy to test, really, but just getting rid of the cursed, if that would be enough to, like, I don't know. I feel like the weapon damage doesn't do enough, though. I feel like they need to turn down. I feel like they need to turn down the damage on the skill and turn up the amounts of, like, damage. Not turn up the damage, but turn up the importance of the damage on the weapon. You know what I mean? I think. Echoing Strike, 100k damage, no cooldown. Yeah. Depends on the gear, though. So, like, because that's the thing. Like, if you have a full inventory of 45 life skillers and a perfect torch and Annie, and you have, like, your gear took like 7 high runes to make it all, at that point, like, if you wreck everything, at that point it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. But nobody likes it when you're like, hey, I have an insight and stealth armor on and a lore. Oh look, I can 2-shot Ubers on P8. You know, like, nobody likes that. And yes, I may be exaggerating. Omni said, remember they made tornadoes so hard to aim because it would be too powerful otherwise? Is that really like what they said or whatever back in the day? I mean, it's kind of... Those tornadoes are actually very powerful, to be honest. So, it's actually kind of true. Yeah, Blood Omen says you should have to have best in slot gear to wreck that much in the game. Yeah, because like you said, what's the point of going out and trying to find better gear when it doesn't change your kill speed because you're already one-shotting everything? Like, one-shotting everything by hitting it with 20k, pow! What's the point of one-shotting something with 100k damage if you're one-shotting it with 20k damage, right? Like... Ginger Kid intentionally dropped overpowered to get a quick cash grab. I don't know. Like, do you think that nobody would have gotten the extra character if it was just like in line in power with the other characters in the game, pretty much? Because that's a pretty common sentiment what you're saying there, but I mean, I hear a lot of people say that, or see, I guess, but... Mainly a lot of... And I'm not sure exactly, but it seems a lot of non-Diablo 2, like, blasters, like, non-Diablo 2 regulars really like the Warlock. And maybe that's why they did it the way they did. I'm not going to speculate too hard, but I don't know. Why even bring in a new character to a 25-year-old game if not to quick cash, no new zones or acts or anything? To get $25 for a character and the stuff. I mean, that's kind of the reason why, I think, right? Unmuted. Sorry, I had to sneeze again. Forgive me. The Blood Omen says you can still do the off-meta stuff, but this doesn't feel good when you have a character that's so much more powerful. Yeah, and I would still do the off-meta stuff for sure. Just not engaged, just like I did with Mosaic, essentially. But it makes playing online miserable. Because I would try to host games and like let Mosaic Assassins and just anybody who wanted to play in the games with me. And I eventually just had to, it hurt my eyes a bunch, first off. But also, I ended up having to just ban them because I would host games and there would be like 4 Mosaic Assassins in my game, and I would be like an Energy Shield Novasork with Griffins and Self-Infinity and, you know, a bunch of Skillers, Torch and Annie and stuff. And I was teleporting around the screen, and by the time I would land, and we'd all get to the same spot at the same time because we'd teleport about the same speed, I would get down and I would start flashing the Nova, and before the Nova could expand out to hit the other monsters, everything was dead already. Blast explosions! From the Mosaics. They would blast the whole screen instantly. All gone. Before the Nova had time to expand out from the Sorceress, I couldn't even land a Nova attack, a 105 FCR Nova Sorceress Nova attack, in the amount of time that Mosaic Assassins could melt everything into the ground. It was insanity. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm not hosting games where I can't even attack. I'm just teleporting around the game trying to keep up with the movement speed and everything of the Mosaic Assassins. Like, this is not gonna, you know. And the gear I had was 3 times, like, more rune expensive than what they had on, you know, like. This is insanity. With Horking Heralds, this patch actually buffed the Barb in a way. I mean, I guess you could kind of say that, but I haven't done too much experimenting, so I can't say for sure, but I mean, do Barbs really, like, farm Heralds any good? I would say that, I would imagine, Barbs are probably terrible at Terrazone Herald farming. But that, I have not tested it myself. Obviously, you can find item them, but you have to follow somebody else around and let them do everything, and then you just item find. And you battle order them up, probably. Yeah, Ginger Kid says, they just hork after. Gotcha, yeah. That's what I figured, yeah. So you can't actually do anything yourself with the Barb. For that, yeah, okay. Let's see what's up. Barbs get one-tapped by the tier 5 heralds. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Oof. I haven't, like I said, I haven't experimented around a lot because all my other characters I'm going to end up having are on single player here. Ooh, CV. Not ethereal, darn. Maybe it'll just inherently 4 sockets? Oh, it does, okay. It's not ethereal, so it's not that exciting. Huge strength requirement, so Merc will never be able to use it, but maybe we'll keep it just in case, something. Throw it over onto my Warlock, maybe, for Echoing Strike Insight. This music's different. This is the same metal playlist I've listened to all the time. A little bit different. The guy I listen to has a couple other playlists that are like different songs, different types of music like this. Like this playlist is like 10 songs long. His other ones are like 300, you know. Horking doesn't care about player count. Well, it does if it does for the first kill. The actual Hork doesn't. But of course, the drop rates for the tier 4 and 5 heralds for the... What are we officially calling this, by the way? Second street? Like the first street is the one that's affected by magic find and not affected by players count. And second street is the one that's affected by players count and not magic find. Anyways, the drop from second street from the tier 4 and 5s, I'm going to call it anyways from here on out, is drastically affected by players count. So, if you have a lower players count, you're like, even with item find, you're cutting your Thunder Charm chance by like half. Well, not half, like down like a third. My guesstimated number, that is. Okay, not perfect, but a 10 FCR. 10 all res, I like it. Okay. Get rid of like these plain FCRs, huh? Lethargy. I was thinking about using that on a playthrough and I didn't. Get rid of those, I guess. Yeah, maybe we'll keep the one with the Bahamut's ring, just in case I want a bunch of mana for something. Yeah, I kind of got to try out all the other characters on the heralds, I guess, so. Because I honestly haven't. I just kind of seen some other people playing and stuff. Yeah, barbs are a little bit like lower damage and stuff, but I don't know, like you can't have the barb clear speed at the same speed as other characters that don't really have item find, I feel. Because then that would miss, they're already like insane unique hunters, right? Like they got their niche. They're already the premier Trav runners, right? Like if you make them stronger, you kind of fall into the same situation you got with the Warlock. Like, you can't have a character that's the best at everything. Every character's got to have a downside, you know? The Tornadoes for the Wind Druid, kind of path goofy. Hammerdins before you got teleport is goofy. Sorceresses are mega squishy early on. I don't know. In my opinion. Stack all them ists on the offhand. There you go. Yeah, that's their little benefit, is being able to have the two hands and have a 6-socketer in the offhand. At least one good Terror Zone for T8 pushing 99. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't take a lot of caring about pushing to 99. It's just kind of like my own. I don't care about getting to 99, so I don't ever even think about it. I can kind of see it for people who really care about that. You know, I could see it, I guess, but... Can the racks drop unique Shakos and stuff? As long as the area is high enough level to drop whatever, yeah. I've heard of people come out here and you can get consistently, like, the same item off of different racks. Like right here's probably is ornate. I've been getting Grims and ornates, and I actually got a this Vamp Gaze right here. I got off of this rack because it keeps dropping a Grim Shield. I got that off of that rack right there. So if you get out here and you're like, ooh, Shako keeps popping off, you can keep hitting it over and over and hopefully get lucky. Don't remember if I saved and exited. Are Thunder Charms still a thing? Can't find one. They're different than they were before. You'll have to look up how to find them. They're astronomically more difficult. And you have to use those shards, if you've heard about those, to terrorize full games. And then you have to play for like hours straight without pausing or getting up or anything to have a chance to find one. See, Legend Heroes. Got a Cold Sunday, tried Cold Sork. Cold is fine, but ultimately the lightning is stronger, I think. Stronger than cold. After Sunder? I don't know. Whoops. You can pause online? See, I was pretty sure, like, you pause it, you can't pause online. Go sit in town for 7 hours before you come back and play? I can only imagine that's what they intended for the game. For people to hop into games, play for 10 minutes, go sit in town, so they just have games open perpetually. Technically, you could keep your game open for days on end and only play 20 minutes here, half hour there, I suppose, yes. That is technically possible, I guess. Could happen. I would just say that that's not logical. Yeah, it's kind of like and Llama, even Llama said that he doesn't think it's exactly how it should be in some of his videos. Like, it seems a bit off how the Sunders drop, but it almost seems like they're made, Sunder Charms are specifically designed so that casual players who like are guys that have kids with jobs and stuff could never get one. It almost like seems like they're specifically designed for like people who just blast the game for hours straight. I didn't mean to come down here. Whoops. Cold's a lot more chill to farm Bale. I mean, you can't inherently just chill everything out so it's slower, right? So that kind of makes sense. A chill's rage? Not sure how to read that. Forgive my insolence on reading, my ignorance. But, yeah, you said you terrorized the whole act. It's, like, happened more than once, several times, and got absolutely no heralds. Yeah, that happens all the time. The way that there's a small percent chance of getting ire, and then a small percent chance that ire will cause a herald to spawn, and then like a small percent chance that when you do take out a herald, it'll drop a Sunder Charm, especially 1, 2, and 3. It's almost impossible. It can happen, but it's almost impossible. So you have to get all that. You have to get luck before luck before luck in order to get up to the higher tiers, in order to then have a chance to have a small chance of getting a lucky and getting a Sunder Charm. It's too many layers of luck on top of each other, in my opinion. Luck on top of luck on top of luck. Yeah, a lot of people. I've heard this before. Someone said it looks like an MMO mechanic. I've heard that from a lot of other people before. I don't play a lot of games, and I play almost no MMOs. I've like in my entire life, so I wouldn't know that for sure. But I've not the first or the second or the fifth time I've seen somebody say that. So yeah, these multiple layers of RNG is tough. It's tough. they increase the luck, the percent chance, probably fix the problem, you say? Maybe. See, my fix in my video, which I actually thought was pretty clever. I think my ideas are pretty smart. Oh, geez, hold on. It should be a sliding RNG scale for the spawning of the heralds. So you know how you have to take out elite uniques and champs and stuff in order to get the ire of the herald. So to get the ire, my idea is you take out your first unique or whatever. It has a 2% chance of getting the ire. If you don't get ire, the next unique you take out or champ pack gives you like 2.2% chance, and the next one is 2.4. You add 0.2% chance to the RNG roll every time you take out a pack. So there's no way you could take out like 100 champs or 100 unique monsters and get no herald. It would be almost impossible. At some point you'd have like a 30% chance. Crazy. And at that point, I mean, come on, you know what I mean? So a pity timer, kinda, yeah. Pity timer. That's only my idea for if they keep it the same, because my actual idea that I would want is get rid of hiding anything in the game. Do not hide anything behind terror zones and heralds. I don't think items should drop that way personally, but I am very, very much so probably believe that they're not going to change that, in my opinion. I don't base this on any insider knowledge, but I just feel like they wouldn't come up with an idea and implement it in the game and not try to just like do something to keep it the same way. Don't know though, really. I do not know. I think it should just drop from any regular monster just the way like Geeds does or something. At about the same rarity as Geeds, to be honest. So you could just be on a playthrough and be like, oh my god! What? I just found a Sunder and it's the perfect one for my build. Oh my god! I got so lucky! You know, just like this year on the playthrough. Oh my god, I got a low root! Ah! I got a Shaco! Ah! You know, like... Not like, okay, here we go. I'm going to work. Let me go get my shard. Boop, boop, and I'm going to work. And hopefully at the end of my day of work, I get compensated with the Sunder Charm. You know. I like the gambly aspect of D2. That's the exciting part, am I right? Even though this is grindy. It's not because it's hard to find or it takes a long time. It's the fact that the luck aspect of it. Not the I'm going to work and I have to be here for this many hours and hopefully I get compensated aspect of it. Oh, you tabbed because you must not have heard the part I was saying leading up to that about getting lucky on a playthrough and stuff. My bad. I was recreating when I found the low rune on the playthrough. Still going strong for a little bit longer. I gotta go get my daughter from school soon, so the BERS rune is incredibly lucky to find, but I got another Sir, so that's cool. Sunder's good for the game in general. I've softened up a little bit on Sunder Charms, but I still don't really care too much for them. I used to hate them. I used to think they were dumb and hate them, but I don't know. I don't think that they break the game, and everybody else seems to think that you have to have them to play Diablo 2, so... I guess I'm more indifferent than I used to be. I used to be like, this stuff, you gotta get this crap out of the game. I hate it. Get these Sunder Charms off my lawn. All right, let's go back to the regular music. There's a couple into here, but I just felt like switching it up a little bit for a short time there. A job is work and work sucks, right? Immunities are good design. It's just another challenge you gotta decide how to work around and how to overcome and adapt, you know? And one of my fallbacks, it's kind of like my, it's my throwdown one for like any time I want to use it, really. Diablo 2 was one of the best games ever made for decades. It was out for 25 years. And for like 12 of it, there was no changes done. And in that time, I started a YouTube channel for Diablo 2, became a full-time YouTuber, all because Diablo 2's popularity because of how it was. And do I really want the game to change? Like, is it that easy to make the best game ever made? Like, it's always easier. It's got to be so hard to take the best game ever made and make it even better. You know what I mean? There's a lot more chance for downside risk than there is for upside risk. Upside, like, this is doubly the best game ever made. Like, you know, like, sounds risky. So if it's so great, why does it need to get changed a whole bunch, right? I mean, I could selfishly, I can't bring this one up all the time, man. The views on my videos have been popping off with the changes. So selfishly, if I just wanted to just take the bag, I should just pump all the changes. Am I right? Just pump more changes, change everything, and I'm gonna make that money. But really, it's just kind of, you know. Gotta be honest. Beer Goblin. Gated vulnerability. I guess I've never heard that phrase before. Not sure what a lot of the things in your sentence there are really talking about. Not phrases I've really heard, so still cooking for a little bit. Gotta go pick my kid up in about a half hour. Studded leather. Twitch throw? Oh, I guess I already found that. Just want them to add 3 more quests and expand the area frac 4. It would be interesting, like 3 more, like, what do you call it? Optional side quests, and they just added in like some tomb or something, some cave that would have like a waypoint or something. I don't know. It would be hype, so I guess, but. Beer Goblin, you're a guy that came from D3, D4. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't. I played D4 for a few months and couldn't take it anymore. And then D3, when it came out, it was like so busted. It was like unplayable. So I was so hyped, pre-ordered and everything, and I played it for like a month, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. I don't think so. Don't have a lot of like other context from other games to really apply to what I think about D2. Kind of think about D2 like in a vacuum. Feels so anti-change, he only changes his underwear once a week. Come on. That's ridiculous. I don't wear underwear. Chronicle drops they need to change. You can't remember everything or pick up anything. I'm not sure what you mean by that, DNA. Change Chronicle drops. I'm not sure what you mean by that. The only thing I think they need to change is somehow have it so that the Chronicle doesn't update when someone else in the game finds an item. Only when you pick it up and identify it. Personally, that's what I think, but. JNF said didn't bother with the D4 expansion. Yeah, I haven't played either of the. Isn't there 2 expansions now? Yeah, I didn't play either one of them. I quit before that. Whoopsie. Had my macro set up wrong. Good job, Phil. To some extent, you can change and improve stuff, but there's a line where the game stops being D2 if you go too far. Yeah, I don't think they've gone too far yet like that necessarily, but yeah, it's definitely... The Warlock stuff is not the right, like, way too OP. Man, I don't know why you need to add another character, to be honest. It's hype. Like, you can make more money that way, I guess. But it gets to a point where it's like, okay, the fire skills on the Warlock, the Chaos Tree, it's got these fire skills. Well, the Assassin, the Sorceress, and the Druid all have fire skills on their trees already. Like, do we need more fires? Like, we need more of the same thing on a different character? Okay, well, I don't know. We've got a couple different characters that already have magic skills on them. Like, do we really need more? Like, from the other half of the Chaos Tree? Oh, okay, well. We already got multiple characters that summon stuff. Do we need more summon? Okay, well, I guess we need more summon now. Like, $40 max stamina. Let's go. Ort. Next character going to be another poison one, right? You appreciate the flavor change? It's not a different flavor though. It's all the same stuff from other characters just put onto the Warlock, is what I was kind of saying. It's all the same stuff. It's got Corpse Explosion. It's got that one shield that's just like the Bone Armor and the Cyclone Armor. It's got, you know, Echoing Strike is just like an overpowered multi-shot, like the Boazon was back in like 01. You know, like with a full inventory of Hex Charms. The summons are just like super crazy powerful, like the Druid ones if they were busted. You know, like. It's like the illusion of difference, but it's all the same, I guess is what I'm saying. Kawasaki Green says, when you take a look for money, everything makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's true. I don't hate on someone for getting the bag. What you gonna do, huh? 100% Pierce, a Seeking Arrow. Yeah, that was that thing, but I was just thinking of like, back in the day when everybody had full inventories of Hex Charms, and you would just like shoot your bow and shoot one line of arrows you would have a like full pierce, and you would just run behind the wall of arrows until they disappeared, and the cows, it would just one hit everything, and you just and try to run and keep up with it, and the whole cow game would just get melted in like 20 seconds, as fast as people could just run around the whole map. That's like you know, that's what I mean, because like the Warlock's Echoing Strikes go out in that fanned pattern, just like the multi-shot arrows do, you know. Of course, those were like hacked charms, and that was bustedly crazy and shouldn't be in the game. Should have got rid of it, whatever. But just an example. D2 gonna turn into WoW. I don't know. We'll see how much they do. We'll see how much they do. Maybe they're not going to go too crazy far. Maybe they just got this, and then they're going to fine-tune the Warlock, and maybe it's, you know, it's all the same skills and stuff they have on other characters, but maybe it'll be fine. It'll just be, now you have a character that's pink and purple instead of, you know, the other colors. You just have a pink and purple character now. I don't know. A Tillosh. If you're asking about Lower Kuras, no, the runes from the Super Chest 7 and 8 is the same. I'll sometimes just switch between them, like my Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Like, this will change everything, but it doesn't really mean anything. Also, when I go in and grab the slider, I can just and drag it all the way to the right without thinking. Real quick. Instead of taking 0.5 seconds to, to move it back to 7. Any high rune since the last one that I had found? No. Okay, Summon Druid incoming! Let's go! Now I just need that Bone Hue. Make it Corpse Explosion, Druid. Yeah. Helium says no more characters, no more power creep, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. We'll see, though. We'll see. Necro needs command skills from Warlock. I don't know. I just use a tele staff for that personally, but I don't know. I guess I'm anti-change guy, so I guess the answer to everything is just don't do anything from me, but I do really like Diablo 2, though. Malika K says, doesn't think the Warlock skills are too exciting, to be honest. Okay, your opinion there. I like the angle they went from the Elder stuff, though. Oh, little 7 MFer. That's the first one I found, I think. Yeah. We'll need some of those when we get out there farming a little bit. For sure. Get ready to pay for a seasonal pass. I don't know about that. Come on. I doubt the seasonal pass, but boy. Imagine. I don't know what I'd do if they did that. Never play seasonal again, I guess. Why change what's already perfect? Lord Balakay, that nails the stuff. There you go. Yeah, I guess nothing in the world's perfect, but yeah, when you got something that's considered one of the best games ever and you're making changes to it, it's very easy to like, here's perfect, and then you're like here, and bad is like here. Like, it's much easier to go from here to like here than it is to go from here to like here. You know what I mean? It's almost like being on like what's that called where you got all the cases with the money in it? Deal or No Deal. And it could be up to $1 million, and you draw the case with like 950,000 in it, and that's Diablo 2 is the 950,000 case. And there's like 20 cases that could all be like 10,000, 20,000, 150,000, and you're like, what? There's $1 million case out there. Let's go for it. You know. That's kind of how I feel about it. Yeah, Twisted Bro. So PD2, I really dislike PD2. A lot of the changes they did with it, I really dislike. So I know it's just differing opinions. Some people like that kind of stuff, but I really do not. So, yeah. So that's just kind of differing opinions. So I really hope that does not happen. I hope what happened to PD2 does not happen to D2. The first season of PD2 was pretty cool. A few changes here and there. Fixed the little things. They did some rebalance stuff, but they didn't go too crazy. Second season, they changed some more stuff, but, you know, I don't know. I'll do it, you know. They're not too crazy yet. And then the third season, the fourth... oh, man. Oh, can't do it. Can't do it. That's just my take, though, yeah. Yeah, the first season and even the second was pretty cool at PD2, but after that, it went a little crazy. Corrupting things kind of cool. Corrupting things is kind of cool. It is definitely power creep, and I'm not going to go fully against it, though, even though it's power creepy. It was kind of cool, though. Like, what it did is it added excitement to finding, like, your 10th Mage Fist, right? So that was kind of cool. Corrupting stuff was kind of neat. I will give it that. I'm not sure if you did want to add something like that, how you would possibly make it so it doesn't power creep too much, but it was kind of cool to do that. Sync for junk you don't care about, right? What does power creep even mean? You don't know what power creep means, huh? So it's how when they keep adding things into the game, like everything has to be a little bit more powerful than the last thing, you know? Because if they add something to a game, like imagine if they added the Warlock and it wasn't more powerful than everything else, then not everybody would play it, you know? Everybody wouldn't use it. And then that means more people, if people didn't want to use it all the time, then less people would purchase the expansion. They wouldn't make as much money. So they have to, everything they add has to be a little bit more powerful than everything else they have. So that's why I don't want changes, because it's going to keep getting, and then all of a sudden everything they added. Like if you corrupt like Mage Fists and get more FCR in it, then you can wear SOJs easier, which gives you more skills, which gives you more damage, makes you get your FCR breakpoint easier. Then you kill the monsters faster, so then you have to raise the monster life. And then the monster life's too strong, so you got to raise the characters, and then you add stuff. Then you have to raise the power of the monster. That's like power creep. Power. You know? And that's what they did with this change, too, obviously. Like, the new mega facets from the Uber Ancients, you know? That's power creep. Now you have a more powerful, more minus res, more plus damage. Or they added in all those pieces of gear that all have minus enemy magic res. So now the Hammerden, I mean, it already wrecks like crazy. The Hammerden got a buff, you know, like the Hammerden's stronger than it was before now, because they added in all that minus magic damage plus magic skill damage for the Warlock, but the Hammerden's also magic, you know. Bone Spear Necro got a buff. Like, that's more and more power creep, right? Every time you add stuff in, if it's good enough to use, it's made the characters better. It's like how in Magic the Gathering, there used to be strategy. Now you just win if you go first. Says Omni. I don't know about that. I'm not in on Magic the Gathering enough, I guess. Deeb said you like the game before Runes. Some people have said that, yeah. I barely played before Runes, so there is a little bit of like maybe the people who play, like, I like the time period from when I played as a kid, because that's like nostalgically locked into my head, and some people played before that, so they like that part better. I went back and played the earlier versions and stuff, and it is interesting to like the best gear when you can grab it's like a rare piece or something. The game is much harder on the playthrough and stuff, and yeah. Much harder, of course. Oh yeah, 315. Gotcha. Lord Malachi saying Diablo 3 is the poster child for power creep. Yeah, I never really played it much since it first launched, so. Yeah, Orange Hexagon. It is true that they still have, you know, they still have the D2R Classic mode. They have the regular D2R. They have D2R Reign of the Warlock. You could play whatever you wanted to. Even the old LOD servers, I think, are still up and running. So it's cool. But yeah, it does kind of divide the base. Like if you liked playing online, the regular D2R, like there's probably some people over there, but I mean, geez, probably not that many, right? So there's just like no player base, no trading base for, you know, so. Apathy doesn't like rune words being end all be all. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think right now. That's why I just paused for a second in my brain. I mean, it is kind of cool. Maybe if they just had rare stuff like roll more often good. I don't know. Like, because they can be insanely good even now, but like it's so few and far between. Like you pretty much need a bot to run for like a year straight to find one that's good, you know? So yeah, a little talk about Windforce grandfather back in the day. Yeah, and this is kind of the thing that comes with, it depends what era you grew up playing, because like just before that, some people were saying about how the rare should be the best, like it was originally, and then no, it should be the grandfather and the Windforce, the stuff when I was a kid that was the best, and then they brought in rune words and ruined it. You know, now you sound like get off my lawn, Sweet Phil here, anti-change guy. You sound like me. But yeah. I don't take too much credence in the color of the item that you're using determining whether I like to use it or not. So a lot of people are saying they like having like rare items. They want to have rare items, the one they use, not rune words. And other people say they don't want rune words. They want the uniques that used to be good to use. And other people, no, I like rune words, you know. No, we should have more crafted items. Like the color of the words at the top, to me, doesn't matter. Personally, in my opinion, doesn't matter to me. You know, they're just different colors that are just like arbitrary divisions on what type of item they are. It doesn't actually matter. You know. But I think with the rune word thing, people don't want you to be able to make the items you want to make. You have to just like find them, I guess. So they like, and that's one of the reasons they probably went to rune words, is because they wanted people to be able to, you know, make some of the lower, go farm the runes, you know. I guess. Runes are maybe bad choice because it's less RNG. It is. They're less RNG, but they're also more RNG. They're less RNG on offline single player since people discovered lower cross super chest farming, and then they also. When did they add in? Because originally, the Countess didn't have her rune drop table, right? It was just the Countess, and she didn't drop runes every time. Like, I don't know when they added that in though. But yeah, getting gear on a playthrough was like a bleep show back in the day. You pretty much had to play through, do a whole full playthroughs like naked. Like no gear. Like when I did my playthroughs, I had to stop and go farm, what was his name? That one, there used to be a super unique right next in the inner cloister or whatever. That was a quill rat. I don't remember his name, but I like spam farmed him for a long time in order to get some rare items to like use to play forward more, you know, so. 3-socket combo? I don't know what you mean by combo, Abo. I mean, there's a crystal sword, you know, you can make a crescent moon and a sword or something, but for lightning. But Omni said, yeah, the set rune words, uniques and stuff, all shorthands for the affixes you want, but it's nice to be able to go and try to find the thing that can actually be able to find exactly what you're looking for and know what you're trying to get. Sort of, yeah. Like, because I wouldn't say it's particularly less RNG. Ooh, boy, he got ripped. Less RNG to make online Infinity than the RNG to find Oculus. You know, because getting high runes even online and stuff, like, it's kind of a crap show, right? That kind of crapshoot. But yeah. Yeah, Justin says definitely remember the pack in the inner cloister. Yeah, I was streaming. I actually streamed when I did the launch version of D2 playthrough, and yeah, I farmed that for a few hours probably trying to get just stuff for normal difficulty. Flame Spike the Quill Rat. I don't remember his name like at all, but he hit hard. Hard. Time we got here 3:23. Let me see the temp here. Maybe I might drop her off in my ward. Oh boy. Right. 56 out, legendary. Let me check something real quick here. Oh, no chance of rain. Ooh, it's supposed to be 60. 1081 runs. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off now. We got a little luck today. I guess I'll shout out a couple different people asked me what I had found today here recently. I got another Sir rune today. I mean, a lot of mid runes. I got a couple of Mals, a Gull, a Pull, a couple of Lems, stuff like that. Dragon's Gloves. Oh, I don't have my Merc. Get back here. Vamp Gaze off that rack that's been dropping Grim Helms. Made a Treachery. So a lot of cool stuff. Frostburns. I don't remember if I had Frostburns or not, but made a Spirit Shield. I pulled another Monarch out of a dead body or something. So yeah. Hey, what? Yeah, I thought I had another ring like this. Let's get rid of that one. 10. I just got a 10 FCR 10 all res just chilling in my inventory and using some Garbo ring. A couple, I found a 7 MF charm and some other stuff. Did I put that over here? Yeah, we need you to be over here, buddy. So, alrighty, I think I'm gonna get my bike warmed up, pull it out for the first time of the season, go up and get my daughter from school on the bicycle. I mean, a legendary. Oh, Tal's Amulet from a log. This is true. I did get Tal's Amulet from a log. I forgot about that. Legendary. But yeah, gonna go ahead and hop off. I haven't set up. Maybe there's got to be somebody on today. Set up a Twitch raid or something, huh? Don't know a lot of these people. Let's send you guys over to Pacifist Warlock speedrun from Goat. He raided me a few times. He helped me out. We'll send a raid over to Goat. Why not? On Twitch there. I wonder if there's anybody on YouTube. Let me glance real quick. YouTube raids, there's not as many people that have it enabled to be able to allow raids on YouTube here, so. We'll send you YouTube people over to Llama, I guess, huh? I didn't see Llama on Twitch, but apparently it's on YouTube, so. All right, we got that set up. We got 5 seconds before I can raid. So with that being said, peace out, everybody. Stick around, show them some love, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful Wednesday. You absolute legend. Boom.